event with 6 other bands. We'll be giving away all kinds of great stuff like World Combat League tickets, plus a Rhino truck bed liner. So come on out tomorrow night, 8 to 10 p.m. to the Barley House, 5612 Yale Boulevard in Dallas, with me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Tonight, NBC Premiere Friday starts with an extraordinary Dateline story. Twin brothers, one white, one black. Then, Amy Grant in the premiere of the critically acclaimed new series that proves dreams can come true. 3 Wishes.
When you walk into a town and say, just tell me a wish, you just feel the magic starting.
Then, it's the premiere of the new drama where every baby has a story. Inconceivable. NBC Premiere Friday, tonight.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth: when summer's over, so are the deals.
Phooey! Travelocity's having their sale of the year on oodles of stuff.
Myth number 2: it only takes minutes to get sunburned.
Fiddlesticks, I've been sunbathing all day.
Hey, little fella.
Ah, my back!
Spectacular savings on airfare, cruises, hotels, and more. Visit Travelocity.com/big sale for details. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
I love labs too. I've had 3 at home. In fact, I used to run a lab rescue group.
Did you?
And I ran a meth lab.
It's a puppy mill, wasn't it?
Do you lie like a dog?
Nobody is talking to you. Why don't you go kick some cats?
Never.
I've been to your parties.
Oh,
She doesn't kick cats. Lauren might like cats.
Do you like cats?
I've had 4.
It doesn't show.
it'll never work.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Lauren. It'll never work.
Oh, man.
You probably want to cut back on that kind of stuff while you're working your jelly here.
She likes me. Were you already a listener?
Yes.
Okay. She already knows the thing.
Okay.
They're in where my magic lies.
Yes.
I'm the rough, brazen guy on the air, and then off the air,
Yes.
I'm the sexual predator. See, that's where the diversity comes in.
Works.
Balance.
Chicks dig that.
He actually cleans litter boxes. I've seen him.
I do. It was for a crippled cat.
Was it really?
Was.
Oh.
A little catty chair.
Wow.
You hate cats.
Huh?
You hate cats.
Not all of them.
Okay.
I've decided to embrace cats. They're not just for tennis rackets anymore. You know what was a fabulous story I interrupted you in?
Oh, that was another lottery scam. People are saying it's an international lottery they won, and all you have to do is send me your banking information.
So we can transfer the funds.
That's all. I won the lottery. I want to share it with you, and it's apparently the cops in Mesquite are busting some people for it.
There's another one floating around. People that are being emailed and told that their bank accounts have been seized. They're being investigated through the Patriot Act, and they need certain information to be able to clear this up. And people are sending everything. Names, addresses, social security numbers, mother's maiden names, and then they're shocked when it turns out to be a scam.
Yeah.
I sent it to yahoo.com.
I had a Yahoo address.
It said U.S. government at Yahoo.
I've turned into nothing but just a sad little pissy man.
I'm not pissy. It bothers me, but I'm going to get over it. I
don't understand what's to get over.
She's doing this just to bug me.
All right, then you let it go.
Okay.
She's doing it to bug you. You know what her intent is.
Right.
If she didn't really care, then that could bother you. But she's doing it just to get up underneath your skin. Okay. That's exactly what's going on.
And I will do that.
And that's the end of that. Hawkeye. Thanks, Terry.
96.3 KSCS.
Quit playing their jingles.
Why?
What are you doing? Because you're not riding with the Dorsey gang.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Every morning.
No, you're not.
I am. Flippity club. Say Hawkeye.
What is it, Terry?
Somebody dry off Big Al.
Dorsey Gang. 96.3 KSCS.
You're mixing your morning show. Big Al's on Kiss.
Oh.
Yes. Promoting everybody else but us.
Anybody can promote their own station.
I understand.
I'm thinking outside the box. You're an anonymous person on the phone. You're just an anonymous black woman on the phone calling in bitch at me. You're calling up and you're
right. Sweet, all these weak-ass women making these weak-ass points about feral.
And, I'll point out something else. Black women hold up better than white women.
Honey, I don't need you to tell me how well I hold up. I am 39 years old, and I get carded to buy cigarettes.
Well, you sound quite ugly, so you must be mulatto.
No, I'm not ugly, mulatto.
Yes, I bet you are. You probably have some white in you that's ruining your black beauty. Yes, you are. You would have been a black beauty, but now you're an ugly mulatto. I'm sorry.
No.
Somebody screwed you up with too much cream.
If they did that, you know how it happened? It's your tired old ratty-ass ancestors snuck into the back and slept with my great-great-grandmother. I didn't ask.
Ooh. You mean when she was young, though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You wouldn't want her, right, Russ? Because you're so cute. Honey, you are so uncute. It's not even funny. And that 20-year-old girlfriend you had, you wouldn't have her if you didn't have a radio job.
Here's the... What? Sweetie.
You've got to
Sweetie, slow down.
Oh, my God. I cannot believe what
I forgot what I was going to attack first. First of all, I don't care what you think.
I know you don't.
So why would you call... Slow down. Why would you call and... Since you know I don't care, why would you call and tell me anything?
Because I want everyone else to hear.
They don't care what you think. Like I said, you're just an anonymous black woman on the phone that's very, very angry. Right now, you're just incognito, and nobody knows who you are.
The Russ Martin Show. The mysterious essence of an evil power is found here. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it for display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ball game in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive unless you get to Tweeter right now. While supplies last, you can get this Sony high-def plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $25.99. That's a $1,900 savings. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
It's gonna be an awesome weekend at the Texas Motor Speedway. We're the good guys. We're the good guys. Hot rods, customs, classics, muscle cars, street machines, and trick trucks. September 30th, October 1st and 2nd. It's the Good Guys Hot Rod and Custom Car National. A giant 3-day nostalgia happening. Over 2,000 specialty cars and trucks through 72 vintage Little Deuce Coupes, Lead Sled, Mercs, Mighty Muscle Cars. Just hundreds of chop, drop, chrome-plated, and candy-colored cars and trucks that'll blow your mind. Check out the manufacturers and vendors exhibit, swap meet, cars for sale, model car show, arts and crafts, and nostalgia entertainment by passion. Take a Team Texas NASCAR style ride on Friday and Saturday. And it's all happening September 30th, October 1st and 2nd at the Texas Motor Speedway. The Good Guys Hot Rod and Custom Car National. And it's not just another car show, it's an experience.
Don't miss the Good Guys Rod and Custom Nationals next weekend, September 30th, October 1st and 2nd at the Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth.
Tonight,
We've just accomplished the confirmation of extraterrestrial intelligence.
don't miss Threshold. The new sci-fi thriller USA Today gives 4 stars out of 4. CBS Tonight.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I gotta keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy, so what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Make sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
We're talking with JR of JR's Custom Auto. And JR, you not only customize the outside, you do a lot to the inside, too.
You know, we just moved into a new facility 3 years ago on Airport Freeway. It's probably one of the largest in the country. We are really known now for the high-end audio video systems, satellite TVs for your vehicle, JL Audio, Focal, Kenwood Audio.
Sounds good. What about the outside?
We've got a showroom with a couple of 100 mag wheels always on display. There's wheels anywhere from 17 inches to 28 inches nowadays that are being put on different vehicles, including Hummers with 5-inch lift kits and 24-inch wheels on them. And we've got to make the cars better looking and, you know, more exciting to be driving around the town.
And don't you have a lot of goodies that people can win?
During the month of September, we're back on our 25th year anniversary with $25,000 worth of giveaways, thanking the Metroplex for their support.
Tell them how to get there, JR.
We are 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, 150 East Airport Freeway, phone number 972-438-4902 or www.jrscustomauto.com.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends, 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
And now, Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Yo, Bob here for Quiznos, hanging with world-renowned surfer Andy Irons. Okay, Andy, you're trying Quiznos' new Cabo chicken sub. What do you think?
This thing's great. I'm digging it, Bob.
Look at all that deli-sliced chicken breast, melted cheddar cheese, and savory bacon, all oven toasted. That thing stacks so high, it's like a 50-foot wave of tastiness, for crying out loud.
The guacamole and chipotle mayo are pretty killer, too.
The best part is it costs less than 3 Georgies.
No way. I'd guess at least an Abe, maybe an Abe and a couple Georgies.
I know, but the Cabo chicken sub is only $2.99.
Hey, a lot of surfers will appreciate that. Board wax ain't getting any cheaper.
I hear you on that one, brother.
Hurry in for the tasty new Cabo chicken sub with deli-sliced chicken, melted cheddar, fresh guacamole, and much more. It's just $2.99 and only at participating Quiznos.
Wow, just $2.99.
Quiznos. Toasty.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Presenting the BOS Poker misnomer number 17. The Royal Flush.
On behalf of my royal subjects, I would like to announce that I have a royal flush. A hot royal flush. It is so hot. And red. My red royal flush makes me very hot and excited. It also makes me very lightheaded. When I feel a royal flush coming on, I'm usually sitting in my throne at Buckingham Palace. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. I think I'm getting a royal flush right now.
If you think a royal flush means that the Queen is going through menopause, then you need to log on to bospoker.net. That's where you can learn the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s of the poker craze for free.
Would you like some royal treatment? Then log on to bospoker.net and get your own royal flush today.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
52,345 miles between tires, and I...
Need new tires?
Yeah, definitely.
Been here before?
May 4th, 11:32 a.m. tire rotation.
Type of vehicle?
2002 Blazer, 190 horsepower, 60.6 cubic cargo feet.
Some people know a lot about their vehicle.
Tire type and size?
But not so much about their tires.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. You don't have to know anything about tires to save, because right now you can get $25 to $100 mail-in rebates on a set of 4 Bridgestone Dueler tires. Save on 7 types of Bridgestone Duelers in over 150 sizes, which fits
344 models of SUVs and pickups.
Car owners can save big too, like P155 ADR13 Firestone FR380 tires, yours for only $4 for $100. Need new tires? Get to the $100 tire sale through October 15th. See participating retailers for details and call 1-877-TIRE-USA for the Bridgestone and Firestone retailer nearest you. That's
1-877-TIRE-USA.
The 20th annual NHRA O'Reilly Fall Nationals at the Texas Motorplex has been postponed to October 6th through 9th. All tickets will be honored. Visit TexasMotorplex.com for more information.
Is it you're guaranteed one of the other or both of them?
Both.
Well, I don't see what the holdup is.
I ain't giving you this for free. It says that, but...
Chick on the phone yesterday said I was getting it for free.
3 days, 2 nights in Vegas, or 2, airfare included. 3 nights, 2 days of your choice at 25 resort destinations for 2 adults. Now, that doesn't say airfare included.
But you get the other one with airfare.
That's true. Vegas, you get with airfare. There's all the directions, and there's your confirmation time.
You're not going?
They didn't confirm me, or I didn't get the sheet.
Dan, didn't you give him information on JD and me?
Yes, both of you. I just gave, only difference between the information I gave was obviously name and email address. Everything else was directed towards the station.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to then.
You want to go, Everett?
When is it?
9/27, 8 o'clock.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's in Plano.
Sure.
Doesn't say to bring a credit card. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it does.
Oh.
For confirmation purposes, please provide 2 forms of identification: driver's license and a major credit card.
Yes. That's for the free part.
Well, I need a credit card for it.
I don't know.
It can't truly be free unless they have your credit card information.
Going to be free.
Well, they want to make sure it's not somebody hosing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your driver's license wouldn't be sufficient.
So what do they do with a credit card?
I would imagine there's taxes somewhere on the trip that you got to pay.
Well, you pay that when you file your income tax.
I mean, when you purchase the ticket, they're going to give you the trip, but there's got it. You know this is a scam.
The chick said yesterday, wasn't it?
Well, why don't you go and see how it works out?
You don't want to go?
Not really.
No.
I'm not giving strangers my credit card information just so they can hold it.
Yeah, when they're telling you it's free, right there's a logical disconnect. You know there's something fishy.
Well, the exchange is you sit through an hour-and-a-half meeting, and for an hour and a half of your time, you get the swell 3 days, 2 nights Las Vegas trip for 2, airfare included. And 3 days, 2 nights at your choice of 25 resort destinations for 2 adults. And the blow-up barbecue grill.
Wow.
No.
I didn't hear the part about the grill.
Because that's not included.
Anytime I used to go to these all the time when I was like in my 20s. Because you go and you get the blow-up grill or a free camera or the boat.
The boat, yes. You're guaranteed one of these things. You go, well, the worst thing I can come away with is a boat.
Yeah.
For an hour and a half.
It's worth going someplace to get a boat.
Absolutely.
It says it's a 2-man boat. If you blow it up hard enough. It'll hold 2 guys.
Yeah, that's a good one. Here's your boat.
Didn't they come with it's like an optional motor?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nothing's too good.
A little bit like a 1 horsepower or something, rather.
Yeah, like a trolling motor.
Yeah.
Did you put on the back of it?
So technically it's a motor boat.
Right. Because it would go on the bow. Back.
Transom.
Flat part.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how do you fake a trip to Vegas?
I don't think you can. And it says you get both. And we're guaranteed. And there ain't no reneging. Because it says you're guaranteed.
Yeah.
Well.
And once you say you're guaranteed, there ain't no reneging going on.
Otherwise, they get blackballed.
Mm-hmm. You're married, your spouse must accompany you with you for the update. For confirmation purposes, driver's license and major credit card. And then the directions. Which one? Line 2, 5? 5? All right. Oh, Chloe, go to the men's room and get my car keys out of the urinal.
What are they doing in the urinal?
They fell in.
What?
I had a pee coming in, and I was holding them in my mouth.
Oh.
And they fell out.
Why didn't you get them? It was yours.
Chloe's going.
Okay.
Had it been my own urine, I'd have done it.
Well, at that moment.
But it was full of somebody else's, and I walked up, and I looked at it and went, well, I'm not standing here. And when I said I'm not standing here, the keys fell out.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Don't make that the promo.
I'm just marking things down.
All right. Hi, David.
Yeah, Russ. Hey, I've done this same thing that you're talking about with this trip, and it's a major pain in the ass. What they do is they look at your credit card just for confirmation. They don't write any numbers down. But after you listen to their 90-minute spiel, and it's a high-pressure spiel with some dude wearing a mullet and nasty pants and hair hanging out all over his shirt and everything, then they pull you back out there, and after you tell them
Hang on
no,
a second. Hold on. You dry them off?
No.
All right.
I rinsed them.
Okay. I'm sorry. All right, so it goes for an hour and a half?
Yeah, it's about 90 minutes, about an hour and a half. After you get done and telling them no, and they send 3 or 4 other people over to convince you to, they lower the prices and whatever for whatever they're trying to sell. Then you finally just tell them no. Then they send you out and you get your certificate to go do this deal. And then what you have to do is, usually on these things, we got a cruise on ours. You have to send the certificate in with a $100 deposit. And then they send everything back to you. When you send it in, you put like 3 dates you want to take your trip. They pick the dates, and then you take your trip. Once you do your trip, you get your deposit back. But if you don't do the trip within the time period, which is usually like 12 months from certificate date, then you lose your deposit.
So you do get everything that they promise. It's just going to be a pain.
Yeah, they told us that they're required by law to give you everything they promise because of the fact they can't bring you in there and lie to you and not give it to you. But it is a pain in the ass to get everything that you're promised.
Did you end up taking the cruise?
We're still we've got one scheduled. We haven't taken it yet, but we've got one scheduled.
What were the 3 dates that they picked out for you?
Well, what we did was we actually filled in the 3 dates that we wanted.
Okay.
And then they picked one of those 3 as long as there was availability. If not, then they call you back and say, and this didn't happen to us because they picked one of ours, but then they call you back and say, well, these 3 dates aren't available. We've got these dates available. So, again, it's still a pain in the ass.
So what they're doing is they're looking for cruises with empty seats.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, they're looking to fill up empty either cruises or hotel rooms in Vegas during downtimes or whatever.
How high pressure is the sales? I mean,
it is pretty high. I mean, the guy that they had in there had a pair of those elastic pants with no belt on, had a big gut hanging over, and a button-up shirt with a ton of hair hanging out, and you could see his open heart surgery scar.
Quit it. I'm on testosterone. Seriously.
God. But he was sitting there, and he gets you all pumped up, and he says, now, doesn't this sound like a great deal? This is a great deal. If you could do this, you'd do this, wouldn't you? And everybody says, yeah, because it sounds like a great deal. But the deal that we went on, and I'm not sure if it's the same one, was for a vacation club. And this vacation club, the membership to this thing was like $7,000. And I'm like, I heard that. He said $79.95, and I said, $79.95? He goes, no, $7,000. And I was like,
out of $8 grand, how many different? What is it that you're sharing?
What you're doing is, in this particular one we went to, you're paying for a club membership so that you get discount travel rates to all over the world.
Okay.
Cruises, for airfare and everything.
Okay.
They had they literally had at least 3 people sign up for this thing while we were sitting there.
Well,
Like I said,
they had 3 people sign up. You don't know where those people come from.
That's exactly right. It may just be plants. You never know. But when we told them no, that, we didn't want to do it, then they sent over another salesman, a supervisor, and he sat there and put the hard pressure on. Because what they do is when you go in there, you interview with somebody at a table. And then after you're done interviewing, then they all go out, all these people that interviewed you at these tables, they all go out, and then the big guy comes in, does his high-pressure thing, and then they bring these people back to your tables. And so it was like 2 or 3 people to a table, and, they're interviewing you, and then they're trying to get you to sell this or buy this thing, and when you don't buy it, then they turn around and tell this supervisor to come over. He comes over, and he hits you with the
So all you got to do is just put up with this for an hour and a half, and at the end you go, all right, I'm done. Give me my
That's
stuff.
Right. That's exactly right.
All right. Thanks, David. I want to go just to go through that.
Do you really?
Yeah, there's something about high-pressure sales that...
Okay, you're the one that wants to be deposed again also, though.
Yeah.
Well,
this is almost as good, I think. Well, because they're trying to elicit from you a response you're never going to give them.
No.
The same principles.
I'm not giving you cash. I'm here for the free trip. Well, what about this timeshare? I want my free trip.
Well, you don't understand the value of this. Look at this. This is going to only increase in value.
That sounds like a great value.
It's awesome.
But you know what? I couldn't give up less. I want my free trip.
You must be an idiot not to invest in this.
I'm an absolute moron. I dribble out of both ends. Where's my free trip?
You can make money on this. You can make a lot more money than you'll ever make in Vegas. You think you can make money in Vegas? You're going to make money on this.
I plan on losing money in Vegas if I could get there.
Well, if the 3 of us went, you and I, JD, could maybe pretend like we're trying to convince Russ to do it, but we're not going to do it unless he does.
I like that. I'm in. I am so in.
Yeah, let's go.
If he will, I will, because I want to do it together with buddies.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And that way, if you guys jump in at the beginning, then they'll leave the price where it was, and they won't drop it. So it's more exciting for them. Well, I got 2 guys locked in.
Go ahead and sign up. I can't do it until he does. That was our deal.
Come on, dude. We so want this.
It's unbelievable.
I don't see the value in it. When are we going to Vegas?
But just think, for $8,000, we can get travel discounts.
I don't even know what it is that this timeshare is for.
That's the funny part. We don't even know what the timeshare is.
We don't care. We're in. But you got to sign up, Russ.
Doesn't say anywhere on here.
Whether it's vacation or play.
You know what? It's a resort.
Okay.
That's the name of the company is Blah Blah Resorts.
Okay.
So I guess you get a room someplace and you work it out with whoever else bought that room.
There you go.
So many weeks a year, maybe.
Are any of those worthwhile?
No, that's a ripoff.
Well, I'm not talking about this, but you hear timeshares. They've been around for a long time. Obviously, there's something to it.
Well, I've never heard anybody go, man, I got this great timeshare and I love it. Usually here.
Like if you bought a condo someplace out on the lake and, one guy likes to go in the winter and I don't know.
If it's a place you really like to go back to all the time, then sure. But if it's a place that my problem is I like to see different places.
Well, the thing of it is, if it's someplace you like to go all the time, why wouldn't you just buy it? That way you've got equity built
Well, but
up.
how often can you actually go?
Once a year.
Then you got somebody else eating up the taxes.
But what's the resale value on a timeshare? I would think it wouldn't be that.
Well, that's the other. Yeah.
You're not building up equity.
Well, yeah, you would, but it would just be divvied up, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the ultimate result is. I don't know if you just continue to pay for a period of time and it's like a rental arrangement or.
Where's my trip to Vegas? I'm tired of this.
We'll go. We're ready to go.
That's right.
We're
in.
up.
Come on, Russ.
You guys need to be waving around cashier's checks.
Mine's signed.
Hold on. What is line 2? What is it, Scott?
Little buddy. Hey, great fan, but I saw you in the Dallas Morning News in the sports section. You look like a 70s porn star with the mustache, buddy.
What picture did they use?
Apparently an old one, because you look like a 70s porn star.
Hold on a second.
It's not the picture Rob sent. It's not the
What the hell is that?
I don't know what that is.
Anyway, didn't know if you saw it or not.
That was when I was back at the Eagle. They were in the studio shooting this thing, and I was right in the middle of sneezing.
That's kind of what it looks like.
That's what it is.
I know.
And as a joke, Brumley kept it.
That's the one they found.
Dead fat bastard.
He didn't do it. Rob sent him a different picture. Rob sent him a different bio. They didn't use either one.
And I'm leaning back like this, getting ready to go, so I look like I weigh at least 220. Rob?
Yes, sir.
Why is this picture in the paper?
I'm actually trying to find that out myself. I got a confirmation email from them last night saying that the one I sent would work, and they didn't use the bio or anything that I sent.
Just tutored into the two-way.
You realize you're going to have to talk into that.
That's all right. It's mine. What bio did you... Let me see what picture you sent. And the bio. I don't see my bio here.
It's under somewhere.
It's where?
It's under somewhere. Open up the page. Where is it? Up here?
Oh, yeah. Right next to my name.
Yes. Be a clue for you.
Must be a bunch of Japs work there. Sneaky bastards. The Basics, born October 4th, 1960 in Pleasant Grove, Texas, worked in radio for more than 20 years. Started his career at age 19 in Greenville, Texas. His weekday show is heard on 105.3. According to his online bio, a Mach 5 and 2 Batmobiles are included in Martin's auto collection. He organized a police and fire parade in 2002. It has become an annual event in North Texas and has been renamed the Heroes Parade. Notable, after KEGL-FM dropped Howard Stern's show, Martin was asked to fill the time slot and surpassed Stern's ratings within 2 years. I knew I didn't need to do this.
Well, he tried. He had a picture and a different bio and everything else.
Rob, where are you? Is he still planning on going to the Hurricane?
Yes.
Send this out. Hold on.
Yeah, he's already got a...
What?
Rob wants to go see the Hurricane.
Why?
Stop. I don't have an answer.
No.
You can keep that face that you got right now all day because it's not going to change.
Yeah, he's got a four-wheel drive raised up Yukon coming from the guys over Lone Star. It's on the way over.
Go ahead, Everett.
There's nothing to say.
I know that
he's going to see a hurricane.
He's got the camera that I gave him for his birthday, and he wants to go down there and experience. You still going with him, Cliff?
I'm trying to get out of a gig, but yeah.
He's been tracking it to find out where it's going to go, so he finds he's right dead in the middle of it, leaving directly after the show.
I don't think he's going to be able to get in because they're even making media as the storm gets closer. Yeah. Whether you got media credentials or not, they move you up further north.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So I don't see how he's going to get down there. He can take all the back roads he wants. Problem is, everybody else is taking back roads to get out of there.
True.
Well, I mean, does he not take the fact that they're making everyone leave as some sort of indication that perhaps he shouldn't go?
We covered all this.
Mm-mm.
JD had the idea of hitting him in the face with a brick. Just to give him some sense of reality, and then multiply that times 3.
Right. That's what you're driving toward.
Yeah.
No success.
Chloe wants to go.
So what's the appeal?
It's just simply the thrill factor. Just like a storm chaser. Just want to see it. Just want to be in the eye in the eyes of it and just say that I was in a hurricane. In a very substantial, history, time in. You know what I mean?
Chloe, did you ever see Die Hard 3?
Yeah.
You know the beginning where Bruce Willis is standing outside with that sandwich board that he's wearing? Remember that?
Yes.
You got a better chance of surviving that wearing that in Oak Cliff.
Yeah.
It's only Category 3 now.
Only 125-mile-an-hour winds.
I mean, if you want to do a thrill seeker thing, I'll make you the sandwich board, and you can go stand in Oak Cliff with that thing on.
That's quite all right. I'd rather be in the middle of the hurricane than have to do that. I'd rather wrangle a tornado.
I just love how people go, it's only a Category 3. That's still 125-mile-an-hour wind.
Well, it's because it started at 5, and anything that's downgraded you think is
weak.
That's not a bad picture. Why didn't they use that one?
I told them they could crop it if they wanted to, but to use that, and I got an email back saying that'll work.
Is that from the? Yeah, I guess that's from the parade.
Yeah, and it was 300.
See, I've learned to stretch my face out so you don't see no wrinkles.
Oh, very nice.
See, you go like this.
No.
You look like you're deep in thought, but really you're stretching your face out.
Okay. I'll try to do that.
Yeah. What, Rob?
No, it was a high-res photo, too. So, I mean, it was great print quality. So.
What's wrong with the bio they printed? Let me see what you sent. Dallas-Fort Worth's #1 radio personality, Russ Martin, host of the acclaimed Russ Martin Show, weekdays 3 to 7 on Live 105.3 FM, recently celebrated his 25th anniversary on North Texas Radio. Russ is a lifelong resident of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, a major contributor to Operation Kindness, a no-kill animal shelter, and founder of the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, which honors and benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters that fall in the line of duty. Yeah, I would have liked that one better.
Yeah.
You could have left my name out a few times. I think you got it in there plenty.
I just don't know why they ask for stuff and then
print whatever they want?
Yeah.
Are these even my picks? Did you look at the football stuff?
I haven't had a chance to. I don't know.
He couldn't get past the picture.
I can't either.
I know.
Got nobody to blame. I look like that.
You were about to sneeze.
Well,
everybody looks like they're about to sneeze.
Well, you're a funny guy. Maybe people think you're being comedic.
Not with that hair. I don't even know if they're the ones that I picked because I did them all drunk.
I know. Well, didn't you redo them?
I did, but I found the ones that Rob couldn't read that I wrote when I was drunk, and I deciphered those. Okay, if I read this right. Dallas at San Francisco, I picked Dallas. Atlanta at Buffalo, I picked Buffalo. Straight is just the win, back and forth, right?
Right.
Okay, no line. Carolina at Miami, I picked Carolina. Chicago at Cincinnati, I got Chicago. Cleveland at Indianapolis. Cleveland. New Orleans over Minnesota. Jets over Jacksonville. Philly over Oakland. Pittsburgh over New England. Giants over San Diego. Seattle over Arizona. St. Louis over Tennessee. Green Bay over Tampa Bay. And Denver over Kansas City. Well, the upside is I'm still the best looking person on this page.
Even about to sneeze.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else is on there?
Tim Cowlishaw, Tide Archer, Dale Hansen.
Yeah. I know.
I guess that's Dale. Or it's his people. I don't know any of these people.
No.
I know Dale Hansen, and that's it. All right. I told him not to do it to begin with.
Yep.
We need a break. All right. Which one of these I want to take? 4? 6? We talked about that yesterday. People are already applying for Rob's job. Just have them send in an email. Hi, Matt.
Hey, man, if you want to go down there and mess with those salesmen, it would be really fun, but I'm telling you right now, it is high-pressured sales. I've seen people jump off of golf carts being toured around and punch the salesman in the face and leave because they wouldn't accept no for an answer. They get promised a big, nice boat and trailer going out there. It's a rubber wrap and a little plastic trailer that pulls behind a truck.
Well, I've had that before. Sure. This one is supposed to be a resort.
It's not. I used to work for one of those resort companies, and it's just timeshare. That's all it is. There's 10 people that buy into 10% of each lease on each place, and you get 1 week out of the year, and then you got to coordinate around those other 10 people just to figure out what week you're going to get.
How do you dress that up and make that desirous?
They do it very well, some of them, and some of them are really bad. More than half of them are bad, and some of them are good and can actually reel them in without any questions asked.
Because that's going to be the first question that's going to come out is, all right, I got 9 other people that are I got to coordinate with this.
Right.
What if none of us get along? Can I get my money back?
Oh, no. No.
Well, how do you address that? If you're trying to push it on me, how do you address that?
Don't know. I just used to do the phone sales. I used to call people and actually trap them into going out to the resort to get their free prizes. And then from there, they would sit, and it's supposed to be an hour-and-a-half spiel, a 90-minute speech. No, it usually turns into about a 4 or 5 hour deal if you keep saying no. Half the people that buy the crap just want to get out of there, so they say yes.
What a dumbass way is that?
No.
It really is. I mean, I've
A lot of
seen
people
some
collapse to pressure.
ruin their lives over this.
I want to go just to see how hard they try and shove it down your throat.
We have to go.
Where do you got to go and listen to the spill at?
Hang
Don't tell me
on.
the name of the company, just what area.
Hang on, let me take you off and tell me where you used to work. Hold on. All right, you're off. All right, that's not the same one. This one's someplace in Plano.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go, because I know you're not going to buy it, but if you want to go and mess with the salesman and just see what type of a pitch what kind of game they're talking, it would be kind of interesting and fun, but it's going to turn into a hassle, and you're going to end up getting mad.
Well, that's all right.
Because if they find out how much you're worth and how much money you make, they will not let you get out of there.
What if you just stand up and go, I'm done. See you. Keep your Vegas trip.
Well, yeah, you can get up and leave.
In order for you to get all your prizes, you have to sit and listen to their 90
that's the
minute
thing
spiel.
is everybody wants to. You don't want to sit there for like 45 minutes and then go, I'm leaving. Well,
and then your trip to Las Vegas, you have to take a red-eye flight out. You can't take a normal flight.
But here's the thing.
And you can only go on the dates that they tell you. They might tell you can pick a date, but what you do is you pick a date and they go back, and if your dates match up with theirs, then cool. If not, they call you back and tell you that date's not available.
Yeah. What is it every?
Well, we might even
hang on.
offer you like
All right, thank you. Whatever.
We don't care about the trip. That's not why we're going.
No, we want the time.
So we can get up. If at some point we just decide, hey, this has been enough, we pop the bit to them, and then we're out of there.
Yeah.
However long we want to stay, we stay.
True.
See, the thing with the one that JD's pitching with, what's her name, Tanya Roberts? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You go to Vegas.
Yeah, you get the trip before you have to sit and listen.
And then you still got to sit through the presentation.
Absolutely.
And then you go off on your way.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't make it really difficult and make you sit
You're already there, yeah.
Yeah, you're already in Vegas.
Right.
This one you got to negotiate.
And then send a coupon in and wait for the dates.
Oh, yeah. Pay a deposit.
You guys are right. It'll be ravenous. Because if you two guys immediately hop on it and I'm the last cell.
Yeah.
I bet it turns into a gangbang.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, they'll smell money.
They'll start eating each other.
Yeah.
Just to get to the front of the line. Hang on a second. I got some kind of wedgie. What's this in my a-hole? That's somebody's teeth. You want a break? Let me see. Line 5. What did Mark Davis say? Was it bad?
Oh.
Yeah, it was about the bus accident today.
Oh, hang on.
Heard this.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Russ. I was listening this morning, and Mark said, he goes, 24 people died on that bus. They were all old people, and they were sick, and they were going to die anyway. I was floored.
I actually stopped, looked at my radio to make sure it was on the right channel, and then went back to driving.
He didn't even try and clean that up. Like it's a tragic event, but the upside is they probably were about this far from dying anyway.
Kind of the other way.
And everyone on that bus said, when it's my time to go, light me up.
Thanks, Russ.
All right.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything else.
Many of those in the bus fire were very old and probably going to die anyway. Pause. You can tell it went off in his brain, and he went, doesn't decrease the value of the tragedy, however.
You guys jacking me.
I swear to God.
No, I heard it myself. And to a certain extent, I was like JD. I had to look at the radio, make sure it was actually Mark saying it, and not some whack job that snuck in and doing his impression of Mark Davis.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I thought, he sort of has a point, because all the people on the bus.
You don't say it, though.
Well, I know.
Well, he's got a point. If it's going to be somebody that dies, you want it to be old people as opposed to preschoolers.
Yeah.
That's just the cycle of life. They got to experience as much as they wanted to. You don't get on the air and say they were going to die anyway by the time the fire got to the oxygen tanks.
Exactly. And another way for him, and another way he sort of defended his position was not only that they were just old people, was that they were going from one hospice in Houston to one here or elsewhere. So
right, they were transient old people who deserved to die
before they got there.
Right.
A ball of flames. Jesus.
He didn't say anything else.
He paused when you could tell he heard what he said and couldn't believe it himself.
Well, that's not something that slips out. That's a formulated thought.
Yeah.
Well, they were old people, and you know what the F.
We're going to die anyway.
Yeah. A lot of them, were between 85 and 100 and something.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, at that point, they're robbing other people of time.
Okay. Stop.
Did anybody call in?
If they called in his show, he didn't let them in. Because I kept listening for somebody to come up and go, what did you just say? And they obviously he didn't let them through.
Let me turn the mics off and ask you something. Did he ever address the
No. Never talked about that. Terrible tragedy.
It is. I'm not the one that brought it up.
I know. I couldn't believe he did.
They were so poor and so old.
Yes, he's our own little wolf blitzer.
All right. I'll grab this really quick and then we'll break. Hi, Josh.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Good. Oh, hey, man, I was listening to your football picks. And, man, I was wondering, have you not been watching any of the football this year? No? Oh, okay, because you might want to change some of those picks. Like, you got the...
If I cared, I wouldn't have done it when I was drunk.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just letting you know, if you put money on it, you lose...
I'm not sticking my money on any of this. I don't know anything about football. That's why they asked me.
All right, well, just for...
I don't even know if any of these names are real. Some of them. Is it really?
They're all real.
There's somebody in Arizona?
Yes.
Who is it?
The Cardinals.
Yeah, Cardinals. Hey, but Indianapolis will definitely beat Cleveland.
Did you miss the I don't care issue?
Oh, yeah, probably so.
All right.
I'm going to laugh my ass off, and I'll put $5 on the fact that you have, if not the best record of everyone that made picks this week. I think you'll come out ahead of most of them. Just because it's you, and then it would just piss all of them off because they're supposed to be the experts. And here comes a guest selector that knows nothing of football and beats them all.
Sports guys like that, you just get them wound up. He doesn't know anything. I'm going to call him and tell him all about Arizona.
How the hell could you pick this team? Have you seen their record?
Dumbass.
No. In fact, when I did this, wasn't much I could see.
Yeah, it makes them crazy.
Let me see if I kept the form that I filled out, because Rob was right. It was hard to read. The hell was that? It's a flow chart. Have you seen it, Chloe?
Yeah, I saw it.
I remember throwing it away. What are these? Those are the ratings. There, Everett, you can look at those.
Oh.
It's not over there.
Are you sure? All right. Maybe I gave it to Rob. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Tonight, Jennifer Love Hewitt stars in the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. The dead are talking.
I don't know where I am. Please help me.
And one woman is listening.
I have a gift. I can see spirits who haven't crossed over yet.
She delivers messages to the loved ones they left behind.
Your father died in a helicopter crash. In his last moments, he was thinking of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. Then, see a new episode of Threshold. The new sci-fi thriller USA Today gives 4 stars out of 4.
We've just accomplished the confirmation of extraterrestrial intelligence.
Plus, the new season of Numbers will change the way you think about crime solving.
You gotta tell me what you got now.
Count on it.
Our sniper fired from this spot.
Gotta find this guy ASAP.
This is truth. This map here proves it.
Rob Morrow, David Krumholz, the season premiere of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
We started out in row 28, but I think we need to get a little lower. I want the best seats when they throw the green flag in April.
Just take a nice deep breath, buddy. We're going to get you there. Texas Motor Speedway offers only the best to its season ticket holders.
10-4, lots of perks. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, you're clear. We just got confirmation, and your tickets are in the mail. Anything else we can do for you?
That's awesome! Woo-hoo! I got my Texas Motor Speedway season tickets. You guys are the greatest!
Season tickets are on sale. Purchase yours before October 1st to receive great bonuses. Tickets at 2005 discount prices. A 1-year subscription to NASCAR Scene. A 2006 commemorative credential holder. And the option to purchase Nextel Cup pit passes. 14 events for as low as $279. And you pick from the best front stretch seats available. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com.
Texas Motor Speedway.
10 years strong.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
The movie critics across the country can't stop talking about is here. Green Street Hooligans. The New York Daily News says Green Street Hooligans delivers. This is a vastly different Elijah Wood. And the New York Times says this pumped-up, accelerated pace works. It starts fast and rarely lets up. Elijah Wood and Charlie Hunnam take us on a venture that's illuminating, exhilarating, and terrifying, says the Chicago Daily Herald.
You have no idea what you're getting into.
Elijah Wood, Charlie Hunnam, Claire Forlani.
It's really about reputation.
Ebert and Roper give it 2 thumbs up.
You're running around with some kind of gang. It's not a gang, they're my friends.
And Ain't It Cool News says simply one hell of a good movie.
It isn't knowing that your friends have your back. It's knowing that you have your friends' back.
Green Street Hooligans. Rated R for brutal violence, pervasive language, and some drug use. No one under 17 admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Friday, September 30th.
We've been offering you employee pricing all summer long, and now we're in the final countdown to 0. For 10 days, get 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 reasons to wait. Plus, get a combined cash allowance of $5,000 on top of Employee Pricing Plus on the Hemi-powered Ram when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Grab our employee price and a cash allowance on Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating. And the all-new 2005 Dakota. Plus, get $4,500 in combined cash allowances on Durango with a 5-star frontal crash test rating when you finance through Chrysler Financial. All with 0 down and 0 monthly payments. Your Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05s, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge Countdown to 0 event today, because you can count on this offer ending September 30th, only at your local Dodge dealer. Offer for very well qualified buyers. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Residency restrictions apply. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. See participating dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Countdown to 0 ends September 30th. Employee Pricing Plus ends October 3rd.
A toast to life.
At City Cards, your job helps you enjoy your life. With comprehensive benefits starting the same day you do and outstanding career opportunities, you'll be well equipped to balance your personal and professional life. City's Las Colinas office will be hiring over 450 customer sales and service associates and collections representatives before the end of the year. And City is especially interested in hiring bilingual English-Spanish talent. Apply now. Log on to www.careers.citycards.com citycards.com/Irving and pre-register to attend a pre-employment information and test session today. On-the-spot interviews and same-day job offers are often available as well. Find all the details at www.careers.citycards.com/Irving. Citi hopes to see you there and offer you the opportunity to live richly with Citi. Citi is an equal opportunity employer. MFDV.
If you go to RodneyAnderson.com for CTX Mortgage, they've got a section that can answer a lot of questions. How do I select the best lender? Should you get pre-qualified? What if you got past credit problems? What else is on here? Can non-citizens qualify? The hell do I care about that? What are some of the qualifying tips for a relocating buyer? Buying a house for recent college grads. It'll also explain the 80-10-10. Didn't you and I do that, John? We both did that, yeah. And you do that to get out. Well, let me see what it says. In mortgage slang, it refers to a financing option you could choose to avoid private mortgage insurance. What is that?
It's a form of insurance that you have to carry on your mortgage if you have less than a certain amount of equity in your home, I believe.
Oh, they kept us from having to put down 20%.
Yeah. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So in other words, if you own a certain amount in your home, you're sort of self-insured in the sense that you own that.
Okay.
But you don't have to pay.
They count the equity as a type of insurance.
Right. But they go ahead and typically include that in with your mortgage insurance, even though you could opt out if you so chose. But they don't tell you that because they see the premium and can make more money.
Okay. So that's the way you get around that.
Exactly.
You end up with 2 loans.
Right.
And only put 10% down.
Exactly right.
So you have an 80% loan, a 10% loan, and you put down 10.
That's it. You got it.
Okay. That's what we did. That way it leaves you with more cash to buy meat to feed dogs that live with you. In the last 2 years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage, and that's absolutely something that you want to trust to someone with experience. The website is RodneyAnderson.com. You can call them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and somebody's always going to answer the phone. It's 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Okay, everybody, coffee break's over. Back down on your knees. I don't want to hear from you. I'm the boss around here. I've been the devil for 25 years.
Not anymore.
What the hell?
There is a new devil in town.
Well, not in town, in Miss Jones.
Starring as Miss Jones, we have Savannah Sampson.
And Jenna Jameson as the devil in the remake of The New Devil and Miss Jones.
Now available, we have the 3-disc sets at New Fine Arts.
The 3 discs include the original, the remake, and a special features disc.
And is shot in multi-angle DVD.
Ooh la la. So pick up your copy at any of the 3 New Fine Arts stores. West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
The new Devil in Miss Jones. Get yours at New Fine Arts.
This fall, the new season of Numbers will change the way you think about crime solving. Count on it.
We're going to find out what you did, and we're going to nail you for it.
Season premiere, CBS tonight.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house? What? 14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again?
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. And now send in your cable internet bill and get 3 months free. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. For new customers, not available in all areas.
Do you know your credit score? You should, because staying on top of your credit could help save you thousands of dollars. You can now get your credit score and credit report at freecreditreport.com.
I go online and in seconds I get my credit report and credit score free. I can even print it right off my computer.
Staying on top of my credit helped me save a lot of money.
Get your free credit report and score when you sign up for a 30-day credit monitoring trial at freecreditreport.com. That's freecreditreport.com.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
Good, but you guys are going to have to be more subtle about it.
We'll be subtle.
What was one of the last things that Everett said when it was talking about the timeshare thing?
It's a dream of mine.
Yeah. You're going to have to tone it down some.
Well, I won't start off with that. It's going to be great, though.
We need to take a couple of recorders.
Yeah. Well, we can't broadcast it.
I think we can if we go back and disguise his voice.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
And just take out any reference to the actual place.
Company, where it is, stuff like that. Do you just get the sales pitch?
Nope.
What is it, Dan?
The lady on line 2 is extremely livid about the bus comments.
Give her Mark Davis's phone number.
I told her that, but she also didn't like how you were making fun of it.
I wasn't making fun of it. I was making fun of Mark Davis being an idiot.
She didn't see it that way.
Well, that's her own fault. I'll take it.
I was going to say, you're not.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm from Houston. I've been in traffic for 20-some hours. And I need to know, I came in on the tail end of this radio.
Is there anything that...
I need to know, what was that comment about the elderly people on the bus?
Did you miss what we said? Are you there, sweetie?
I'm still here.
So you came in on the tail end of it?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's
I can't go back and retell the whole story just because you missed it.
Okay, you don't have to do that. The comment that I heard was very insensitive.
Well, then you missed the rest of it. Maybe you should move to Dallas. How was the drive?
Do what?
How was the drive?
You know what? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
No, you won't.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
You sound like you will, and I like you for that, but no, you won't.
Yeah, I will get to the bottom of it.
No.
Y'all are wrong for that.
No, we're not.
Why am I wrong?
Don't. How was the drive?
She's out getting to the bottom of it.
Just stayed in Houston then.
Yeah.
That's too bad. I was starting to like her.
Just kind of warming up to her.
Spirited.
Yeah.
Like that.
If she calls back, stick her back through, Dan. What was her name?
She made it very clear, Dr. Swanson.
Doctor what? Hot pies?
Oh, she'll call back.
Yeah. Like baiting a hook.
How the hell did she end up on this station?
I don't know.
Probably scanning the dial.
Well, but you'd stay on AM to keep
Get
up with what's
information.
going on. Ain't nothing happening on FM. We're not tracking the storm. Rob is.
Rob is definitely tracking it.
Maybe she heard it was a talk station and thought it really was.
Yeah.
All right. Take this and then we'll do news. Hi, Chris.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
Good.
Hey, let's do you every day. Hey, I had a question for Everett.
Good.
Hey, Everett, I had a guy intentionally hit me with his vehicle back in December. He was charged with assault with a deadly weapon and carrying a concealed handgun.
Okay.
And they just keep putting the court date off. It was 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, and now they postponed it for 6 months. I was wondering how long can they continue to do that?
Well, it can go on for years potentially. At some point,
Who's doing this? The court or his attorneys?
well, it's impossible for me to know.
Who would be more likely to do it? His attorney?
Well, it depends. It could be a witness problem with the state. It could be a witness problem with the defense. The defense may be wanting to delay the trial for whatever reason.
I showed up with the witness last Tuesday in court at 9 a.m., and the DA didn't even call me and tell me what the court date was. I had to do all that on my own. And I had a witness, a 17-year-old that was with me that he was injured pretty bad. He went to the hospital with a fractured neck and a broken arm.
Right.
What happens while all this is in flux? Who pays the insurance? Anybody step in? Or is he on his own until... I ain't talking to you. Is he on his own? I said... Is he on his own until this is resolved?
Well, it depends. It may well be that oftentimes if a defendant gets a probation out of a case like this, a condition of probation will be that they make restitution either in the form of their own insurance or out of pocket over time, and they make monthly payments. It may be in the meantime that his insurance company is covering it, but then they have what's
Well, it's
called...
like when JD got hurt in Mexico, nobody was coughing up anything because nobody would admit to it.
Right. As to another reason why the delay may exist, it could very well be that the court, when it sets cases for trial, will typically set 4 to 5 cases on any given day. The idea being that they know that some cases
They want to make sure they get something done that day.
At least one case survives to trial, and for that reason, they can only try one case at a time, so the other cases get reset, and that may very well be all that's occurring here. So all I can say is just hang in there. It takes a while. The dockets are pretty crowded in some
can't
courts.
decide who to hang up on, this guy or Everett, because I can't seem to get away from either one of them.
Just trying to answer his question.
I got it. They overbook just like a flight, so you don't have any empty seats.
Yep.
All right. There you go. Thank you. Line 2? Okay. Hi, David.
Hey, yeah, halfway down to Houston, you guys turn into an oldies station. They play like oldies black music type stuff. That's probably what she was listening to, and then it just flips over to you guys about halfway up.
There you go.
And they thought Rita was bad. Thanks, David. What did you bring me, Dr. Venegas? What is the nose stuff?
Oh, the Nasacort spray. And Allegra D.
Do I want that?
The Allegra D?
Because you can hear me in the background.
Yeah, you got post-nasal drip and drainage. It seems like the allergy stuff that you're taking normally is being kind of oversaturated, so I gave you something that you can take during the day.
I take 2 of these?
Take 1.
All right.
One twice a day.
No drowsiness?
No.
All right. And what about this nasal cord?
That's the stuff you've been using before, just to kind of keep the drainage under control as much as possible.
John, you don't have allergies, right?
No.
I always wait until I'm absolutely clogged, and then I lose my voice, and then we got to take 3 or 4 days off. I'm trying to stay ahead of it this time.
Twice a year.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Did Dr. Meat Pie call back yet? No?
You're getting to the bottom of it, no doubt.
If she called back, I'd tell her the whole story. She seemed like a nice lady.
She was, probably. Just heard a little part of it. Didn't hear the whole story.
Took it the wrong way.
I'm not the one that brought it up.
No. You're not the one that said it originally.
You were actually poking fun at it.
Yeah, that's the way we get around stuff.
Yes.
All right. Anything else we need to know before we get to news?
I think Rob's ready to go.
Rob's still leaving. Is he leaving at 7?
Leaving at 7 o'clock. 7:15. He'll have the Yukon delivered here sometime during the show.
What is he going to do when he gets down there and there's no gas? Because that's an issue. They got people on the side of the road up and down 45. They got no gas.
That's an issue by my house. I don't know about where you live. There's 3 gas stations right by my house that are completely out of gasoline.
Are they really?
Absolutely. It was weird. Last night, I went to a convenience store by my house, completely out of gas. I drive up the street, go to another place. There are people circling the pumps looking for a place to get gas. Chloe lives not too far from me.
Yeah, same thing. I was there this morning filling up my air in my bicycle. And
stop. All right, what part of town was this?
Near Lakewood, Mockingbird, Greenville area.
No gas?
No gas. The little man had come outside. He's screaming, "No gas! No gas! No gas!"
How much was it? How much was it on the sign?
I didn't even look.
I didn't look today.
By my house, it went up a dime from $2.66 to $2.76. So I went and topped off.
I figured it'd go up more than that. I'm sure it will by the time Monday rolls around. But I heard today that crude prices closed at like a couple of dollars lower.
They dropped, yeah.
Why would that be?
They said that it's not crude, it's the refineries. And the refineries are having a hard time making the gasoline. Now they're going to be shut down for days.
So now they got too much oil.
They got oil, they just can't turn it into gas.
So they got to set on the oil.
Uh-huh.
Well, this may work out.
Rob, by the way, the reason he's getting around it is he's having an extra tank put in the back of the Yukon.
How's he doing that?
I don't know. They're doing it for him at Lone Star. He's thought this thing through.
You can't stick it. You can't stick an extra tank in the back of a Yukon.
Just not a tank that's connected to the engine. One he can just siphon out of, like just a tank, like a gas tank, like you put on a motorboat.
A reservoir.
Reservoir, yes.
What did Wendy say? Does he talk to her?
They had a big fight about it last night.
Rob.
Yeah.
What did Wendy say about all this?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I'm sure this wasn't just kind of a passing thing she said on the way out the house. What did she say?
She said 90% of the people had evacuated, and I said 90% of what people? And she goes, the people down there. And I said, well, when you start getting your facts straight, then you can tell me where I can go and I can't go. And then I didn't listen anymore.
And how did she respond to that?
Told me that Misty needed to go outside.
And since you're going to be out there anyway, why don't you take her along?
Yeah.
All right. So what time are you leaving? 7:30, 8?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all my stuff together. Probably about 8 as soon as they're done with the truck.
Okay. All right. I have to ask a question off the air.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Timing on that works out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on. How are we doing, Clovis? Hi, Mike.
Hey, Russ. Hey, Mark Davis's actual comments this morning on the bus fire was that these people were already on the exit ramp.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
I didn't know if people were just calling, adding to it now.
No, adding to the fire.
Yeah. All right, thanks. I'm having a real hard time grasping that. That coming out of Davis's mouth.
Then he paused and said, however, that doesn't decrease the tragedy.
Again, that's not something that slipped out.
No.
You got a bus of a bunch of old people that died in a horrific fire. It doesn't just slip out that there's a highway to hell. It doesn't.
No, I know, especially with Mark, because he's so calculating.
Everything is thought out. I can
surgical.
I can see it in his head when he speaks. He's 3 or 4 lines ahead of himself, and those sentences are being formulated long before he gets to them. Dan, see if you can get insensitive bastard on the phone. I'm actually offended.
You're offended?
Yes.
Okay.
This isn't something to laugh about. I'm laughing at him being an idiot.
Yes.
I got the bus thing. That's beyond me.
That's terrible.
But the fact that he tries to mitigate what happened by saying it was a bunch of people that were ripe anyway. That's jacked up.
It's odd. Out of character.
Yeah. I wonder if he's doing it because he's trying to work up more stations in his syndication.
A little controversial?
Yeah. Because most AM talk shows are sanitized.
Very much.
There's not really anything edgy about it.
Rush Limbaugh's about as edgy as you get just because he's loud.
So maybe that's the direction he's going.
Could be.
Did Dr. Meat Pie call back? No. All right. Oh. Hold on. Hi, Barbara.
Hi.
Yes.
I stopped a while ago and got gas, and everything was out except super unleaded. How convenient is that?
Yeah, some guy called from Forney yesterday that said he hit all the gas stations in that area, and not Forney, Frisco, and said that they all said they were out unleaded.
I have no problem. I've gone by 3 different racetracks by where I live.
Well, but if somebody's going to go out and buy a bunch of gas, first thing I'm going to hit is unleaded.
Sure. It's going to be the first thing to go.
Yeah. If they said they were at a premium, that would look squirrely. Wouldn't make any sense.
No.
But that would stink.
Well, it's not too shocking in light of the fact that I saw gas lines at this same convenience store before I went back and saw that they were out. So, I mean, there were tons of people.
I guess people did. They know what happened with Katrina. Mm-hmm. And they know gas prices are going to go up. So it's like what JD said. Everybody's topping off. And if you're going to top it off, you're going to do it with unleaded. How's that?
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was only about 1/8 of a tank down. But I thought it's going to be at least a dime tomorrow. It's already gone up a dime since yesterday.
Yeah. All right. Ready for news?
Another thing. Rob now has a webcam on his desk. Do you know why?
So I can watch him.
Okay, I just looked up and there was a webcam there.
The 2 ways not enough. I mean, you're in continual audio contact.
This is when I'm at home. I'm having one put on JD's desk and one on O'Malley's as well.
You're really going to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just found it odd. I almost knocked it off. And I went, what is that? He goes, that's a webcam. Russ is watching me. I go, no, you're kidding me. He gave me the web address. I went, there it is.
Yeah. What about it?
What are you going to watch us for?
I just want to see what's going on.
Yeah, we sit there and we stare at computers and we work.
It doesn't have audio on it. So you can keep mouthing about me when I'm not around.
Nobody mouths. Put audio on it. I don't care. We don't mouth about you.
You've told me before that you guys sit in there. Well, you always,
Well, sometimes
you talk about your boss.
Yep.
I never really realized that's the perception around here.
Of what? That you're the boss?
Yeah.
Well, of course you are.
I don't act like it.
No. Well, sometimes.
Well, only if something's not getting done.
Somebody has to drive the boat, and that's you.
It's your show.
Yeah.
Well, I understand that.
If something doesn't happen, somebody has to be the ass chewer, and that's you. That becomes the boss.
So why do I get mouthed at?
No, you never get mouthed at.
Why? There's mouthing going on. You just don't do it to me. Because I got a bunch of spineless dings working for me.
How many places have you worked at the boss? You just do that. It's a way of letting off
That's
steam.
because they had it coming. A lot of them were on dope. A lot of them were just jacked up on the thrill ride, the power play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Okay. We just talk. It's just talk like
I'm a humble person.
Okay.
I still clip coupons.
I know that.
I'm just a hard-working stiff. It's always a cup of Joe and some salty language.
That's all you are. That's normally what we say. He's so humble.
So your cam will probably go up next week. They're having a hard time getting around the firewall.
Okay.
They got for some reason the CBS server blocks a bunch of stuff.
Oh.
Rob found a website that gets around it, so probably you guys will be on it as well.
Okay.
So it won't be a direct cam to me. It'll be on a website, and I'll go to that site. I'll know where to look.
Okay, so we're not going to ever publish that.
I don't see any reason to.
Okay.
Well, unless you need other people to watch them if you're away.
Yeah, if you're busy.
Yeah.
That way people can write them out. Just open it up to the masses.
Yeah.
That way if one of you guys falls between the crib, somebody can call and tell me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
We don't have time for news now?
It's going to be freaky.
No, it's all right.
What?
I thought somebody said something.
I thought I heard something too. Okay.
Did you say something, Carlos?
No.
You been tanning? Doesn't it look darker?
Yeah, you do a little bit darker. You been outside?
Not just from running.
No.
How far do you run?
3.5 miles.
Every day?
Pretty much, yeah.
How fast do you run?
I'll do to 3.5 in about 25 minutes.
Oh, you know what? Let me ask you this. Because Rob, on my new list of stuff to do to get ready for LeBaire, I don't know where the list is, but he told me to drop my heart rate. This is for fat burning.
Right.
Not cardio. from 135, which I thought was screwy to begin with. I thought you run as far as you could or as fast as you could for half an hour,
and you're
then you're done.
Should be that simple.
But if you run too hard, you ain't burning fat.
Right.
You're doing something else.
You're working on your heart.
All right.
Instead
Well,
of
how
fat.
come that wouldn't burn fat too?
I have no idea. That makes
The
sense.
slower rate, it doesn't.
Slower rate doesn't burn fat?
Not as effectively.
Wait a minute.
All right, now I'm getting two different.
It does. The slower rate at the 114 that he told you will burn a little, but not effectively.
Okay,
It's
well,
getting
all right,
harder.
hang on. I haven't thrown all that out.
Okay.
Well, then you were listening when we were talking about this.
Exactly.
Okay. Rob told me to go from 135 down to 114.
Right.
I thought 135 was kind of low. 114.
135 is low?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I've been doing 125 and it seems average.
All right, so I don't need to drop down to 114.
No. In fact, before I came in here, I showed Rob where on the internet I was looking where I got the heart rate target heart rate calculation, and it verified he's got to keep it about 75%, which came out to be about 130, 135.
Okay.
And he showed me where he came up with the 114 one, and it didn't make any sense. So
I'm back to 135.
Exactly. Don't change it.
That makes more sense.
Then you can do everything else he says too.
Now he's pissed at me.
There you go.
Did he admit that his numbers were wrong or not?
It wasn't his mistake. It was on that webpage that he pulled it from.
Okay.
Because we entered the same kind of, if I'm not mistaken, Rob can verify this. We put the same material, the information in, and it got two different answers, and then one had a better explanation of it.
How do you calculate it? If obviously age has got to come in there someplace.
Yeah.
All right, so somebody 45, how do you calculate what my fat burning heart rate is?
You take a starting rate of 220.
Where do you get that?
That's just a standard rate for people who are working out, either 220 or 205. Your heart rate. That's an elevated heart rate.
That's what it would go. That's the highest it could go.
Highest it should be
before it explodes.
Well, that's just a higher rate. That's all it is. Dictated is a higher rate. 220. Subtract your age.
All right, so now we're down to 165.
And then
is that right?
Yep.
And then from there you plug in the percentage of the target zone you want to be in, and yours had to be about 65 to 70%, which brought it into about the 130, 135 range. When we were looking at two different calculations, they took something, they moved a variable around in it, because one said 114, and when we plugged in the same information, another one, it came out to be 133.4.
Right. So that makes more sense anyway, logically.
Well, it does, but why is it just getting up off your ass doesn't work?
It does, but
because anybody listening to this, now it sounds like there's to be some kind of master equation that you got to follow before you're going to lose weight.
If you miss it by that 1 percentage point,
right.
Now you're screwed.
Well, I got on the treadmill and I ran too fast. That was a freaking half hour out of my life that was wasted.
Well, obviously, any kind of movement is good for you, but the fact is you're trying to fine-tune it. You're trying to be, like a NASCAR versus just a car.
I just want to burn some fat.
I got you.
I just want to lose some weight.
Okay.
Just a humble guy.
That's what we always say.
All right. I need to change anything else between now and LeBaire. Everything else that Rob has me on is fine.
Yeah.
He wants me to start drinking flaxseed oil or something. What is that?
That's for the omega. That'll do well. I mean, if that's what he's using it for, it's alpha omega. That's very, very good.
What does that do?
Flaxseed oil, basically antioxidants.
Okay. Well, why do I need that?
That's going to help in the long run for your cardiac, reducing your cardiac risk, and it helps out with a lot of stuff, the breaking down products you have when you're working out.
Don't you get that in fish?
Oxidants. Yeah, but you'd have to eat a lot of fish in order to reach the same equivalent that you would need on a daily basis, and the flaxseed oil has a lot of it.
He's worried about your heart. However, he wants you to get up in the morning and take Adderall.
Yeah.
And what else?
Caffeine. And an aspirin.
Stacks.
Right. Yeah. And then with a gasoline chaser.
He's worried about your heart.
Have you heard of that before?
No. I was going to ask him where he got that.
What he's talking about is an amphetamine.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And then
caffeine, a stimulant.
Yeah. I'm guessing he's talking about a cup of coffee or something like that. And why is the aspirin thrown in there?
I have no clue.
Was that like a binder?
I don't know. In case you get a headache from all the stimulation, I don't know. But I couldn't figure out why.
That's a blood thinner, so you don't die.
I guess it lets the blood travel through your body a lot quicker because it's been thinned out.
I guess.
I don't think I'm in on that one.
No, I don't recommend that one.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
He said, do that before cardio.
Sure.
Well, if you got all that going, I bet my heart rate's about 130 already. Why move? Wouldn't that take care of it?
I should.
You can stand on the treadmill.
Look at it.
I don't got to be plugged in. All right, let's break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7, and children under 12 are free with an adult. J.D. Ryan and the Live 105.3 promo team will also be on site, giving away T-shirts and other prizes. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this weekend, September 24th and 25th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas. Baby Doll Saloon, biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make baby dolls the coolest party in town. The Red River rivalry is coming, and you can too. And get in free with your sports ticket stubs before the game, after the game, or come watch the game on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Doll Saloon. Join all the hot co-eds from your alma mater dancing at Baby Dolls during the Red River rivalry. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. 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 Catch all the sports action on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Dolls anytime.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new Flex Lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 and either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the Flex Lease from AutoFlex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
For over 30 years, I've had the vision to revolutionize the sport of combative martial arts. On October 8th, the vision becomes a reality. Join me, Chuck Norris, for the premiere of World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in existence today, city versus city in turf wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station, and the Dallas Observer present Countdown to Autumn this Saturday. It's going to be at the Barley House with 5 great bands featuring country music star Jack Ingram. The Barley House is located at 5612 Yale Boulevard in Dallas. You can call 214-824-0306 or go to barleyhouse.com for directions and also ticket information. Doors open at 12 noon with great live outdoor music starting at 2 o'clock with Petty Theft. That's a Tom Petty cover band, and it'll continue throughout the evening with Oboe, Spo, The Drams, and Sorta. Headliner Jack Ingram starts at 8:30, followed by Slider Pines. So join me Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday night for Countdown to Autumn at the Barley House in Dallas. I'll be there to enjoy the great live music, and I'll have a ton of free tickets to the World Combat League happening October 8th at the Dallas Convention Center. So join me, Sybil, from the Pugs and Kelly Show this Saturday for Countdown to Autumn, and that's going to be at the Barley House in Dallas. Call 214-824-0306 or go to barleyhouse.com for directions. Don't miss Countdown to Autumn this Saturday featuring Jack Ingram at the Barley House in Dallas. See you there.
Proceeds benefiting the Leukemia Society. Tickets $15 in advance and $20 at the door.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A brick smashing through the driver's side window. The door quickly wrenched open. The crack of the broken ignition lock. Your car starting up and driving away. You see, the downtown parking garage you thought was perfectly safe is just as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd never know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system kicks into action. You see, once the hidden LoJack unit starts sending its signal to the police officers who are looking for your stolen car, it's only a matter of time, a very short time, before your car is recovered. And speed of recovery is important because it helps prevent serious damage to your car. And simply because your car will come back home sooner. LoJack. Get it and get it back. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com or call 1-800-4LoJack.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at CLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 2020 guarantee.
The 20th annual NHRA O'Reilly Fall Nationals at the Texas Motorplex has been postponed to October 6th through 9th. All tickets will be honored. Visit TexasMotorplex.com for more information.
Tonight, Jennifer Love Hewitt stars in the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. The dead are talking.
I don't know where I am. Please help me.
And one woman is listening.
I have a gift. I can see spirits who haven't crossed over yet.
She delivers messages to the loved ones they left behind.
Your father died in a helicopter crash. In his last moments, he was thinking of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. Then, see a new episode of Threshold, the new sci-fi thriller USA Today gives 4 stars out of 4.
We've just accomplished the confirmation of extraterrestrial intelligence.
Plus, the new season of Numbers will change the way you think about crime solving.
You gotta tell me what you got now.
Count on it.
Our sniper fired from this spot.
Gotta find this guy ASAP.
This is truth. This map here proves it.
Rob Morrow, David Krumholz, the season premiere of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11. For coverage you can count on.
Number 1, thanks to you. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, live. 105.3.
Don't miss the biggest pre-owned car sale of the year, happening today only at Grand Prairie Ford, located at I-30 and Beltline.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I saw Janet St. James today doing a report on the hurricane. Mm-hmm. Anybody else seen her recently?
I didn't see her today.
She looks like she's had a facelift.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you know, she did a report on that facelift you can have and go back to work the next day.
Well, she also took, what, a month? 5 weeks off?
Oh.
Yeah, because the last time we talked to her on the phone, I asked her that. I said, I haven't seen you on recently. Where have you been? You just on like vacation? And I don't remember the exact word she used, but it was almost like hiatus. But she didn't use the word vacation.
I bet that's what she did.
Yeah, very possible. She'd probably tell you.
And that seems odd. I wouldn't even think that she would need it. She didn't look like she needed it compared to other people.
Oh, there are a lot of people that get crap that they don't need.
Yeah.
See if you can find her. You seen the new news chick on 8, middle of the day?
The one with the man voice?
Blonde?
Yeah.
Oh, the blonde. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's kind of hot.
If you like leather.
Yeah.
What?
Some days she looked kind of rough.
I thought she looks very news anchorish, kind of networkish.
Stereotypical. Great big blonde hair, frosted, a lot of makeup. Dan's right, a little haggardly.
Okay.
A big nose.
I haven't looked carefully, I guess. I didn't even see the floaty eye on the news guy, or the new guy.
Yeah, where's he been?
I don't know.
What's his name?
Farmer?
Justin?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Justin Farmer?
Yeah. Of all the people that they auditioned for the new news anchor at noon on Channel 8, why they got to go get a guy with the eyeball that's on the trip?
I don't know.
Maybe it's some kind of quota.
No. I don't know.
And it doesn't always do that. Some days it's in. Some days you can tell that he moves his head.
To compensate?
Yeah, like if his eye's going off to the left, he'll turn his head that way. So they all kind of sync up.
Doesn't look as bad.
Right.
Nothing's conscious of it, obviously.
It's not my eye that's off, it's my head.
Yeah. I need to sync my head back up. It's not as wild as Crazy Eye Fred across the street at WB.
No, he's distracting.
That's the only reason I'd watch the weather over there.
It's fun every time. It's a party.
And they never really addressed it.
No,
You make a whole campaign out of that. Billboards.
I totally agree.
Keeping an eye on both tornadoes. Or both hurricanes.
There he is again.
Crazy Eye?
No, the weather guy.
Oh, the weather guy that's in the wind tunnel on CNN.
What are you talking about?
He's back in the wind tunnel again.
We didn't talk about that on the air. You vagina stick? All right, now I got to watch it.
70 miles an hour at this point.
It's a news anchor in a wind tunnel. They got him strapped in, and they're blowing winds at him at
per hour. 85.
Chevy's 85.
90. 96, category 2. 100 miles per hour.
Well, what's a big deal? He's strapped in.
Well, yeah, they don't want to slam him against a wall.
Well, you're not going to get the effect unless you cut the strings.
He can't keep his arms straight.
Wind's coming down now, probably now at about 30. Back down into the 20 range. I don't know how much of that you could actually hear me versus how much Dr. Davenport had to narrate.
When you skydive, how fast are you going?
I don't even know what the wind force is on your face.
Nobody in here ever did it? You were just trying. You skydive?
Yeah.
They didn't tell you how fast you were going?
I forgot. I think it was like 60 to 75.
It's fast enough to make your face move.
Right.
Or ripple.
But that happens with this guy at about 60. His face started rippling.
Oh.
But they took him up to 110 just now.
You still want to go?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally. Yeah, they had a photographer on today. He's a professional photographer. He goes, yeah, I'll find shelter. He was the same thing I was saying.
Okay.
We'll find it.
All right. Is that Janet? Yeah. Hey.
Hey, Ross. What's going on?
You get a facelift?
No, I didn't get a facelift. I think that's nice of you to say, though. Unless I looked really bad before and you thought I needed a facelift.
No, there was just something different today. I was watching the news and I think you were at Parkland or I forget where.
I'm still at Parkland.
Oh. What are you covering?
The bus crash, most of the patients came here to Parkland and they're still here.
24 died. How many survived?
Well, there were 43 on the bus.
Okay.
So, and there were 14 taken to area hospitals.
Why are you still there?
Because there are still 10 patients here.
Well, what else is to cover?
Just different condition updates. There's a possibility of talking to patients who were on the bus, that sort of thing. And these are the only people that were there until what happened.
Oh, okay. Is that all you've covered as far as the hurricane goes?
No, gosh, I've done all sorts of things. I haven't gone to cover the actual hurricane, but I've done all the relief efforts here, all sorts of things, shelters, anything you can imagine.
What is it we need to know?
About what?
I don't know. You're the one doing the stories.
Well, you have to ask me a specific question. There's so much that you need to know.
What's going on with the shelters?
With the shelters right now, I know Reunion and Convention Center in Dallas are both completely full.
Okay.
So those were just reopened yesterday. They weren't even planning on reopening them, but there's been so much traffic they had to. So I can't tell you a whole lot about what's happening today because I've been at Parkland all day. So you kind of get isolated when you're just at one spot.
I get it, because you're not watching TV.
Exactly.
All right. So you didn't get a facelift?
No, I didn't get a facelift. I got rest.
What was that thing? Is it like a lifestyle facelift or something like that?
Well, you can go right back the next day.
You didn't get that?
No, I didn't get that.
You seemed big on that when you were doing the story on it.
No, that's like a thread lift where they put threads in your face and they pull it back. That's what the lifestyle lift is. I did not get that. I didn't get any sort of cosmetic surgery at all.
Have you lost weight?
I don't think so. I think I'm about the same as I've been for, 6 months or a year.
Nobody else has seen her?
I didn't see her today.
Nope. She just looked a little younger.
That's good.
Do I look 25? Like 35?
At the most.
Oh, man.
Still married?
I am. How about you? Still dating?
Yeah.
Do you have a live-in now?
No.
Yes.
No.
You have a live-in?
A live-in is when somebody doesn't have some place to go. It's a visitor.
Okay, he has a permanent visitor.
When was the last time she went there?
To her house?
To the place she has to go.
Last weekend.
Why? What was...
Pack. She's moving out, and she's moving stuff into storage, and the rest of her stuff's going to her parents.
Okay.
So she's moving home. She's hanging out with me, but she's moving home.
A lot of her stuff's coming to your house.
The stuff that's coming to her house are clothes, and I let her bring one thing, clothes, and one thing from her apartment.
Okay. What was the one thing?
This can opener.
Oh. One can opener.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
She opened up the box, and that came out. I went, that's the thing. The rest of the stuff goes into storage.
That's very nice.
Does this mean that you could be, dare I say it, serious about a woman?
No, this is only going to happen for a few months.
Does she know that?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
Why?
Because, of course you didn't know. That's some line that you're just trying to feed us to make us all think that you're...
Why feed you the line? I didn't have to tell anybody anything. She could be staying there, and if I don't tell you anything, you don't know.
Because you think it'll destroy your image if you're serious and loving to another woman. Isn't that true?
Then I don't tell anybody.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's there for a while. She's going to be there. She thinks she's there forever. Russ has different
She doesn't
plans.
think she's there forever.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't. Where did that come from?
Absolutely. Any chick in that situation thinks that she's there forever.
She understands. She got behind on some stuff.
Yeah.
Taxes and stuff. I said, well, you can get rid of your apartment for a few months as long as you got someplace to go. If you have no place to go when I kick you out from time to time, don't get rid of the apartment.
She can always go to her parents.
Okay, so that's why her stuff is going to her parents. She brought some clothes over to my house and the can opener.
She's going to wear you down, and she's going to stay there forever.
Yeah, that sounds like something's going to happen to me. I'm going to be worn down.
She will. In her mind, I don't know if it's going to happen, but in her mind, she's there.
She's there for good. It's like feeding a cat. You do it one time.
No, it's not.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah?
Anything else I can tell you from Parkland? I'm getting massive pages from my bosses wondering why I haven't responded.
What do they want?
They want me to call into them right away and find out some information that I've got for them, I guess.
Did you change your hair?
I did change my hair.
Maybe that's it.
Could be.
It's highlighted now.
Is it darker or lighter?
It's lighter.
Maybe that makes you look younger.
It has blonde streaks in it.
Yeah, it's very sexy. But then again, I'm on testosterone and everybody makes me horny.
This stuff's bad.
Yeah, it is.
It's bad.
Yeah. You should get Jack, your husband, on that.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. He seems to do all right without it.
All right. You have him on testosterone for a couple of weeks, and then you let me know later.
Okay.
Your hair will change colors.
All over.
Yeah. How long before this wears off, Carlos?
What?
The testosterone.
As far as when you stop taking it?
Yeah, like say I stop taking it today. How long does do the hornies last?
They'll taper off within about a week and a half to 2 weeks.
All right.
And normal testosterone will come back.
Yeah, he's got an underlying normal testosterone, just little bursts on him that we're giving him.
Okay, because I'm taking the cream.
Right.
Every day.
And why is he on the cream, JD?
Because his own inherent testosterone level was low, and it wasn't moving the shift from a precursor to the true form. With the shots, they were throwing it off on him. So what we're doing is basically giving his level up normally over a longer period of time at a lower level.
It's working.
You know what they said?
I think what he's saying is that it takes a while to build it up over time, and the way to administer it in order for that to happen is to buy cream.
Exactly, for JD. For you,
all right, so you're stepping him up. I'm getting quick bursts.
Exactly.
All right. What, Dan?
What would happen if, Russ, you took the cream?
Yeah, what would happen?
In addition to the shots?
I guess.
No. Just instead of, like JD.
It probably wouldn't. It wouldn't reach the same effect that we're doing with the shots. It wouldn't get them to the same levels that we're shooting for.
Gotcha.
But JD's needs a lower level to get him an appropriate level.
I was just curious because last night Rob's giving you the shot and you just looked like you were miserable. So I figured if you could take the cream instead of doing the shot, then.
Rob's not. I think Rob's getting me back for something.
Yeah, for the memo.
Oh, yeah, and JD brings that up mid-injection. Rob's got the needle in my ass, and JD brings up the thing of, wasn't he the one that threatened your job? All of a sudden, the needle gets the jiggles. Rob's excuse is, I'm trying to get all of it out.
Yeah, it takes a while to get it out.
Got to jiggle it.
Yeah.
Rob's going to give JD his next shot, and I'm going to be around.
No. Yeah, I'm not getting any more shots.
You're done with everything?
I'm just doing the cream.
No HGH?
I do that myself.
Okay.
Thank you.
Something will happen.
No, I'm sorry. It was just a moment I had to say that. Seemed appropriate.
It didn't feel that way.
I'm sorry. Well, you already threatened to kill you. Come back from vacation and to kill, or at least hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was his thing. I'm going to resign because you threatened my job. I'm going to resign and I'm going to come back and hurt you.
This is why he's on vacation.
So emails that I send, I can't do that because they're offensive.
Yes.
Him threatening to come back from Hawaii and terminate me, I'm supposed to let that one go. He's just a little scamp.
Just Rob. Just Rob.
And he's crying while he's doing it, while he's telling me.
Oh, was that really? Oh, you didn't tell me that part.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's kind of scary.
Yeah. I know he was twisted.
Over that jackass email.
For anybody to call you from Hawaii on vacation to threaten to quit.
Oh, this is the best thing. He called to thank me for the basket of fruit and wine that I sent to the room. And then at the end of the conversation was when I was threatened.
He's seriously bipolar. He's on something.
Well, he's driving into the third worst storm in recorded history. Everybody else going the other way.
No, he thinks he's going.
Yeah, he thinks he is.
What do you mean?
He thinks he's going. I can't say much about it for about another 20 minutes.
20.
About
15
20.
20.
About 20 minutes.
Okay.
Then I can tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave it at that.
All right. Did you start news?
No.
Okay. Do we have time? All right, 447. JD Ryan's here with stuff.
Okay, thanks, Russ. Brought to us by The Gun Show. I'll see you there tomorrow to Saturday from 2 until 4. That's at Market Hall, I-35 at Market Center Boulevard. 1,800 tables full of guns, knives, and all kinds of arm-related stuff. Also by Grand Prairie Ford. Be out there on Sunday, 2 to 4, I-30 Beltline Road. Here we go for Friday, September 23rd, 2005. Eric Estrada is 20... I think you're right. Eric Michael Estrada.
Not the same guy.
Okay. Jason Alexander is 46 today. Bruce Springsteen is 56. Julio Iglesias, 62. Mickey Rooney still around at 85. Ray Charles would have been 75. Over the weekend, Michael Douglas turns 61. His lovely wife, Catherine Zeta-Jones, is 36. Will Smith is 37. Heather Locklear, 44. Ensign Williams, Potsy, is 53. Mark Hamill will turn 54 on Sunday. A couple more. Mean Joe Green, 59. Barbara Walters, 74. And Christopher Reeves would have been 53 on Sunday. Hurricane Rita roared toward the Texas and Louisiana coast today. 125-mile-an-hour winds now, still a Category 3. Storm expected to come ashore early tomorrow morning on the upper Texas-Louisiana coast.
That never strikes you as weird. You have people parked on the side of the freeway. You have buses bursting into flames.
Right.
You got a hurricane that's about to hit the Texas coast.
Right.
But we got to know how old Potsy is first.
It's just always been my tradition. Just sort of welcoming the day.
What day? It's a hurricane.
It's good news. Well, there's some good news in the
good
news.
Potsy didn't birthday.
Yeah, he's still alive.
I can't focus on this bus all day.
Texas Emergency Management Coordinator predicts Rita will destroy nearly 5,700 homes in the state and cause about $8.2 billion in damages. Hurricane Rita's steady rain sent water pouring. This is the bad news. New Orleans is getting it again. The water's going over the levees.
I saw it on the news today.
Filling back up. Dozens of blocks in the 9th Ward were underwater as the waterfall, at least 30 feet wide, poured over and through a dike. So I'm sure the white people blew that up again just to reflood it.
Yeah, it looked like they was rebuilding it.
Yeah.
Like an ant bed. Right about the time they get it back, you go stomp on it again.
Just for fun. All right, we talked about this a little bit earlier, too. The intercity passenger bus carrying elderly evacuees from Hurricane Rita was destroyed by fire on Interstate 45 near Wilmer early this morning, and they have 24 bodies. The bus had been carrying 38 senior citizens and 6 care providers from the Brighton Gardens of Bel Air nursing home in Bel Air, Texas. Deputies attempted to assist the rest of the people on the bus off when there was a series of explosions and drove everybody back. The bus driver, by the way, survived the fire and also did help evacuate passengers. Of course, I-45 was totally shut down. Like there wasn't enough of a mess. That had to happen.
They said it was brake related?
Yeah, they said they'd stopped further down the highway, had a brake problem, got it fixed, and the guy at the time said, you really need to get this replaced or something. This could cause a fire hazard. So they're driving down the highway, start smoking, people start pointing, they pull over, they think, okay, it's a little brake fire, it'll go out. They start getting people off the bus just about that time it goes up, and then once it hit one of the first oxygen tanks, it was too late to get people out. They did a weird thing, though. They put that to clear up the highway. Normally, when there's a fatality, you don't move anything until the bodies are gone. They covered the bodies up and they moved the bus off the freeway a little bit. And the weird part is the helicopters are circling over, so they uncover all the bodies, all the blue tarps off. Now the helicopters are shooting straight down into the bus, and you're seeing the bodies.
Why'd they take the tarps off?
Because they were taking pictures. They were starting the investigation.
I see.
Oh, I got it.
They'd raised the guy up on a cherry picker, and he was looking into the bus taking pictures, but also with the helicopter. It was just free. It was just a freaky moment.
All right.
And Governor, well, we don't care about fuel. He finally moved some fuel trucks down on 45 because everybody's out of gas down there. And they're saying basically, if you're out of gas, put your hood up or show us a sign that says gas and we'll fill you up for free.
How about if you pull over the side of the road?
Well, a lot of people are just broken down, too.
Yeah.
Gasoline prices fell across Texas this week, but headed back up over the past 2 days in Houston. What a surprise. As the hurricane heads that way, spot shortages were seen as far as North Dallas, with service stations posting signs that they were out of gas. Texas has 26 refineries that account for about 1/4 of the nation's refining capacity. At least 11 of them along the coast have been shut down. So they're saying it wouldn't be surprising to see gas go up to 4 this time.
There or here? Everywhere.
Everywhere.
All right. Hold on. Hi, Daniel.
Hey, JD, what the hell's wrong with you saying that Ray Charles would be 75? My great-grandfather would be 176, next week. What the hell? That doesn't make any damn sense, JD.
Because he's dead, he would have been 75 today. Why doesn't that make sense?
Jesus, would you say Jesus would be 2,077 years old? You don't.
I will December 25th.
Let him go, JD. Let him go.
Terribly sorry if I've offended you.
Well, listen, it's stupid because it's just, Abraham Lincoln would be 617.
See if you can feed him along.
JD, that's all I have to say. That's stupid.
Well, I'm sorry about that, but I'm going to continue doing it. I don't care what you think. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. Let it go.
Things that rattle people. You can see he's driving down the freeway. Jesus Christ, Ray Charles, let it go.
Where's my damn phone?
Give me my phone. I don't care if I run off the road. Oh, man. We talked about this yesterday. Anyway, to blast a hurricane like Rita or Katrina out of the sky before they hurt people, well, apparently that has been tried. Atmospheric scientists say...
That was my idea.
Well, yeah. But they've tried it, apparently. They said it's wishful thinking that we could destroy or even influence something as huge and powerful as a hurricane.
We can, we just don't want to.
Sorry, I'm hearing the guy go, let him go. In my head. We don't. What do you mean we can?
We got bombs that'll wipe out cities. How come is it we can't drop something into a hurricane and like a big...
Because those things are tens, if not hundreds of thousands of times the power of an atom bomb. It would be...
They said here...
We could do something, we just don't.
This hydrometeorologist guy said it would be like trying to move a car with a pea shooter. Federal government hurricane modification program was called Project Storm Fury. It was back in 1961, and they dropped the ice crystals and the iodine crystals and everything in there to try to... And they said they made a minor modification, maybe 10% on the winds, but other than that, they didn't move it, they didn't do anything else.
10% is a lot when you're talking about... 150 miles an hour.
That's 15 miles an hour.
15 miles an hour.
Wow, that's a big difference. It was abandoned back in the 80s after spending hundreds of millions of dollars on it. Other storm modification methods have been suggested, including cooling the tropical ocean with icebergs and sending particles or films over the ocean surface to inhibit the storm from evaporating. Stuff. There's some guy somewhere, I'll find the story, who thinks he was a weatherman and he's resigned his job to go after this conspiracy theory that the Japanese are modifying the weather.
I've heard about that.
Some kind of electrical magnet.
They can't control it, but that they can point hurricanes.
They can point them, and that's why we're getting so many of them.
And they're doing it with what?
Their secret Japanese know-how.
What, Dan?
Although I think I like Everett's explanation better. It's actually, he was saying not just the Japanese, but the Japanese Yakuza. Not like the Japanese government and its retribution for Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and it's these mythical weather devices that can change weather patterns from communist Russia that were placed in the region.
Hold on. What do you got, John?
Scott Stevens is the Idaho weatherman who blames the Japanese mafia for Hurricane Katrina. He made his final Channel 6 forecast Thursday night, leaving his job held for 9 years in order to pursue his weather theories on a full-time basis.
I don't think he left his job.
No. They said, actually, he did leave, but even the company said that. Since Katrina, Stevens has been in the newspapers across the country where he was quoted in the AP as saying the mafia used the Russian-made electromagnetic generator to cause Hurricane Katrina in a bid to avenge the atomic bomb attack of Hiroshima. On Wednesday, Stevens was interviewed by Fox News firsthand by Bill O'Reilly. I was looking for audio of that, never found it. It cost him hundreds of dollars each month to run his website, weatherwars.info, but he says he's more than willing to pay the price. He goes, the evidence of these weapons at work found within the clouds overhead is simply unmistakable.
What is it?
It's magnetic, something or other.
Dan, pull up his website. What is it?
Weatherwars.info.
Got it? It didn't say how they drive the thing.
No.
Well, how does he know where the hurricane was supposed to end up? Because if you have to know where it was going to say that somebody's driving in a different direction.
He says it's unmistakable. These patterns and odd geometric shapes seen in our skies each and every day are clear and present evidence that our weather is being stolen from us, only to be used by those whose designs for humanity are rarely in alignment with that of the common man. That's his statement.
What does that mean?
That means it's
bad guys are shooting bad stuff
weather at us.
Yeah.
Look out.
What is it in the sky that we're supposed to be looking for?
He says it's some kind of electromagnetic thing that they're operating.
It's an actual device that we should be able to detect. Look,
Apparently.
there it is, the mechanism.
Apparently.
Well, then, if it's unmistakable, there should be pictures.
That's what he's
There
doing.
should be evidence.
That's what he quit his weather job to go pursue. Don't you?
Well, he's got the hundreds of dollars a month website. What's on that?
We'll find out.
I mean, that much electricity in the sky, everybody would be walking around like Don King. Wouldn't it?
Well, maybe. Static electricity.
But then again, maybe we pass that off as something else.
All right. As Congress contemplates the cleanup costs of Hurricane Rita, more Republicans joined the call for spending cuts to pay for the rebuilding of Hurricane Katrina. Louisiana lawmakers saying that their state alone needs $250 billion.
I think they should just hold off and maybe do the final calculations after a couple of months.
After the storm season is almost done.
Because you don't know that this is going to be the last thing that they have thrown at them. No. They weren't counting on this one.
No, not going this far east.
Well, no, I've heard there could be several more.
Oh, sure. It's extremely active because of the mafia. It's extremely active season.
Well, the geometric patterns, it's unmistakable.
That's what he says.
Yeah. And they always hit the United States.
Yeah.
So now they're asking for $250 billion in federal aid. Several GOPers, led by John McCain, said if President Bush wants to rebuild the Gulf Coast, he better find government savings to help foot the bill. Alrighty. Mexico's offered to help us again, by the way.
What are they going to do now?
They're taking refugees this time. They said, come on down south.
Okay.
Spend your money.
That's a switch.
Yeah. Nuevo Laredo mayor, Nuevo Laredo mayor ordered police officers to guide the evacuees, most of them Mexican Americans, to avoid the shelters in the U.S. They said, basically, come on down here, we'll help you out. Now, the latest comparison of nationwide housing costs shows that Dallas is still one of the most affordable big cities in the country, thanks to a 13% jump in housing costs last year. They say the nationwide, the average house, what do you think the average house for a single family, 4 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, 2-car garage runs? And that's an average nationwide.
150,000.
401,000.
That's the average?
That's the average. For a 2,200 square foot, 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath, 1 family room with 2-car garage. And they marketed all the 344 markets across the country. $401,000. Dallas is just under $300,000 for that home. So, also Fort Worth, Plano, El Paso, and San Antonio are also cheap places to live.
All right.
Los Angeles, a judge has ordered 2 tattoo ink companies to put health warning labels on their bottles. The warnings will remind people that the ink contains many heavy metals, including lead, arsenic, and others. And that those ingredients...
You want to get another tattoo, Everett?
Sure. Sounds great.
Have been linked to cancer.
No, I mean, really. I was talking about one for my birthday.
Yeah. Why not?
Because we talked about that group tattoo and never got around to it.
Yeah. Any other ideas on that?
I'll have to do it myself. Every time we talk about it, we get something back with spikes and heads and
flames somewhere.
Flames and no.
Somebody had the idea of having a circle with each section sort of pied off and each piece of the pie representing a different cast member.
JD would be aviation. Chloe would be
the islands.
What? Hawaiian shirt, whatever.
Right.
You get the idea. Yours would be what?
Well, I don't know. Something legal, I suppose.
Or with a band.
Yeah.
How many do you have? You have the shark?
And then this one.
When'd you get that one?
Oh, I've had this. It's the one you call the... You've remarked about it before.
Is that Valerie?
Yeah.
What is that really?
It's a serpent wrapped around a cloud.
I think I'm closer. Want a break? All right. She code for us?
Yeah.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
There's a place where lost souls wander. It's my job to guide them home.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, Ghost Whisperer, premieres CBS tonight.
The movie critics across the country can't stop talking about is here. Green Street Hooligans. The New York Daily News says Green Street Hooligans delivers. This is a vastly different Elijah Wood. And the New York Times says this pumped-up, accelerated pace works. It starts fast and rarely lets up. Elijah Wood and Charlie Hunnam take us on a venture that's illuminating, exhilarating, and terrifying, says the Chicago Daily Herald.
You have no idea what you're getting into.
Elijah Wood, Charlie Hunnam, Claire Forlani.
It's really about reputation.
Ebert and Roper give it 2 thumbs up.
You're running around with some kind of gang. It's not a gang, they're my friends.
And Ain't It Cool News says simply, one hell of a good movie.
It isn't knowing that your friends have your back. It's knowing that you have your friends' back.
Green Street Hooligans. Rated R for brutal violence, pervasive language, and some drug use. No one under 17 admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Friday, September 30th.
KLLI, Dallas, Texas. The dump that it is.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got general manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC, Mr. Ken Johnson. KJ, you've been preaching America, and it's all about being a Texan. What are we doing this weekend?
I'm telling you what we're going to do is we're going to welcome all those people from Houston. We're going to welcome all those people from New Orleans because we care about our people. We care about Texas and we care about America. Come see me, KJ, at the Lone Star. Lone Star means a lot more right now. You know what? We're a shining beacon. Come see us. Buy a car this weekend. Buy a truck this weekend. I'm going to give you a pair of cowboy boots. If you're not a Texan, you're going to become a Texan, man. See you thing.
There you go. That's that hometown dealership in you coming out. 1-866-8 Star. That's 1-866-8 Star. Real easy to get to. Exit 39 off of 75 North. It's Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC. Make sure you ask for KJ.
Come see your hometown dealer. Buy American.
The 20th annual NHRA O'Reilly Fall Nationals at the Texas Motorplex has been postponed to October 6th through 9th. All tickets will be honored. Visit TexasMotorplex.com for more information. Shop Mattress Giant's huge overstock event, starting with twin at $129.99 each piece. All sizes of famous classic luxury or cushion fur mattress sets are on sale. Only at Mattress Giant.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
We started out in row 28, but I think we need to get a little lower. I want the best seats when they throw the green flag in April.
Just take a nice deep breath, buddy. We're going to get you there. Texas Motor Speedway offers only the best to its season ticket holders.
10-4, lots of perks. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, you're clear. We just got confirmation, and your tickets are in the mail. Anything else we can do for you?
That's awesome! Woohoo! I got my Texas Motor Speedway season tickets. You guys are the greatest!
Season tickets are on sale. Purchase yours before October 1st and receive great bonuses. Tickets at 2005 discount prices. A 1-year subscription to NASCAR Scene. A 2006 commemorative credential holder. And the option to purchase Nextel Cup pit passes. 14 events for as low as $279. And you pick from the best front stretch seats available. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Yo, Bob here for Quiznos, hanging with world-renowned surfer Andy Irons. Okay, Andy, you're trying Quiznos' new Cabo chicken sub. What do you think?
This thing's great. I'm digging it, Bob.
Look at all that deli-sliced chicken breast, melted cheddar cheese, and savory bacon, all oven toasted. That thing stacks so high it's like a 50-foot wave of tastiness, for crying out loud.
The guacamole and chipotle mayo are pretty killer, too.
The best part is it costs less than 3 Georgies.
No way. I'd guess at least an Abe, maybe an Abe and a couple Georgies.
I know, but the Cabo chicken sub is only $2.99.
Hey, a lot of surfers will appreciate that. Boardwalks ain't getting any cheaper.
I hear you on that one, brother.
Hurry in for the tasty new Cabo chicken sub with deli-sliced chicken, melted cheddar, fresh guacamole, and much more. It's just $2.99 and only at participating Quiznos.
Wow, just $2.99.
Quiznos. Toasty.
We've been offering you employee pricing all summer long, and now we're in the final countdown to 0.
For 10 days, get 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 reasons to wait. Plus, get a combined cash allowance of $5,000 on top of Employee Pricing Plus on the Hemi-powered Ram when you finance through Chrysler Financial. Grab our employee price and a cash allowance on Grand Caravan with exclusive stow-and-go seating. And the all-new 2005 Dakota. Plus, get $4,500 in combined cash allowances on Durango with a 5-star frontal crash test rating when you finance through Chrysler Financial. All with 0 down and 0 monthly payments. Your Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05s, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge Countdown to Zero event today, because you can count on this offer ending September 30th, only at your local Dodge dealer. Offer for very well qualified buyers. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Residency restrictions apply. Financing for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. See participating dealer for details. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Countdown to Zero ends September 30th. Employee Pricing Plus ends October 3rd.
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind?
I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking to my leg!
I've got knowledgeable beer in the coop! For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, this Monday at 8 on VH1. Give it up for the golden age of hip hop, honoring Big Daddy Kane, Grandmaster Flash, and the Furious Five, Ice-T, LL Cool J, Notorious B.I.G., Salt and Pepper, and the film Boys in the Hood, with performances by Kanye West,
Get down, girl, go ahead, get down.
Snoop Dogg, Common, Ludacris, Fat Joe, Faith Evans, Nelly, Invo, T.I., Sierra, The Roots, Jazzy Jet, Biz Marquis, and more. VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, hosted by Russell Simmons and Reverend Run, this Monday at 8 on VH1. And make sure to put the bling in your ring. VH1 Mobile's got exclusive hip-hop honors ringtones and wallpapers from artists like Kanye West, LL Cool J, and Young Jeezy. Plus, beatbox tones from Dougie Fresh. Available on T-Mobile handsets through the Hip-Hop Honors T-Zones area and also on VH1.com.
The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is a Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies and a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late-night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
Six-time martial arts champion Chuck Norris has had a vision to revolutionize combative martial arts. On October 8th, that vision becomes reality. World Combat League premieres in Dallas, Texas.
Hi, I'm Chuck Norris. Join me and the World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in the world, pitting city versus city in a duel that will culminate in playoffs called the Turf Wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
Tonight, Jennifer Love Hewitt stars in the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. The dead are talking.
I don't know where I am. Please help me.
And one woman is listening.
I have a gift. I can see spirits who haven't crossed over yet.
She delivers messages to the loved ones they left behind.
Your father died in a helicopter crash. In his last moments, he was thinking of you.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, the series premiere of Ghost Whisperer. Then, See a new episode of Threshold. The new sci-fi thriller USA Today gives 4 stars out of 4.
We've just accomplished the confirmation of extraterrestrial intelligence.
Plus, the new season of Numbers will change the way you think about crime solving.
You gotta tell me what you got now.
Count on it.
Our sniper fired from this spot. Gotta find this guy ASAP. This is truth. This map here proves it.
Rob Morrow, David Krumholz, the season premiere of Numbers.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Now at 214-787-1053.
I haven't gone to check on him. Is it kicking in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Did you see him, Chloe?
No, just the Trey's story. Yeah.
What's he doing?
Oh, I went in there and he's bobbing back and forth. He was trying to get something out of a drawer and he's like just fumbling around with it. He can't. And he's weaving and bobbing.
I asked him a question during the break. He looked at me dead in the eye and gave me an answer. Then 10 seconds later, he keeps staring at me and gave me the same exact answer again.
What was it we gave him?
I don't remember the name of it.
How much were you supposed to give him?
I didn't.
Well, you just poured it into his protein drink and you didn't measure it?
No, I sort of measured it. It's not like I had it in a teaspoon thing.
It was supposed to be 2 teaspoons.
I can eyeball a couple of teaspoons. It's not like I gave him the whole thing.
Yeah.
So it's not like he's ODing or anything.
Right. So now he won't be able to make it to
no. The floor.
We check the webcam on his desk.
Yeah, he stopped, looked at me for a second, goes, "Have you been here all day?" Just like
I'm looking at the webcam at his desk. Either he's not at it or he fell. What would happen if I gave this address out? Would it just
Probably shut it down.
Shut down their site?
You could try, but yeah.
If I give it out, he'll never be able to use it again.
It's true. People will just be on it all the time.
Oh, there he is. What?
How much of a delay is the webcam?
I don't know. Did you guys put the cam in his the mic in his office?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I turned it on.
Rob.
How are you talking to me?
What are you doing?
Trying to eat my food.
What are you having?
Where are you?
I'm behind these books.
He didn't get why he reeled it. You can hear him. And he's not talking in the two-way.
Rob, I'm over here. This webcam ain't too far behind. Look at him.
Yeah, he's looking around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. What's going on?
Still planning on going to the hurricane?
Yeah, some people are gonna go with me.
Who's going with you?
Rob, who wants to take his surfboard.
Okay.
And
that's a different Rob, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not the same one. I have a list of a couple of people.
All right. Have you talked to Wendy today?
I talked to her last night.
Oh.
She said something about us getting pizza tonight, and I said I would have to take it with me
Okay.
because I gotta go.
I understand. Okay. Enjoy your food.
Do you need something?
No. Sit there and relax.
Okay.
All right. Well, Carlos, will he completely pass out?
I'm sorry? He'll get very, very drowsy. Very drowsy.
And it's not a state of he could still manipulate a car.
No, he will not be able to drive.
All right. Chloe, can you take him home?
Yeah, absolutely. Right on the way.
Take him home.
All the way home, yeah.
Not to the coast.
Damn. Okay, all right.
All right.
Not like that time you were in New Orleans and trying to get to the hotel.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't want a phone call from you and Rob at the river. All right. Is that Gail? Did we finish news?
Uh-huh. Well, we didn't finish, but we...
I wasn't looking at the webcam. Did he fall or is he gone?
I was watching. He just disappeared. No.
I don't know if this...
He's been gone for about a minute.
What are all these icons at the bottom? Send postcard. Add cam to buddy list. The website is Webcam TV.
Okay.
And then it assigns your webcam its own, I guess, IP address. There he is. Where did he come from?
He just popped back up. I'm watching.
What's the refresh rate on that? Can you tell?
It looks like it's what is normal video, 30 frames per second.
Right.
This one looks like it's probably 5.
Okay.
At the most. I don't even think it's that much, is it?
No, it looks...
Would make a good baby cam.
Okay.
All right, let's do this. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ. What did you give him?
What are we giving?
Chloral hydrate.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
We didn't give him a whole lot.
That's a powerful one.
Is it?
Yeah, we did.
That's a big one. It's an old good one. Wow.
Rob just flipped the light on his desk.
It'll be getting harder to see.
He is going to be mad at you.
No, he's not.
So he's not going to go to the coast, huh?
I don't think so.
I bet his friends will come get him and just put him in the car.
Nah. Make sure Chloe gets him home.
Oh, man. He is going to be so mad at you.
It's weird watching him eat because the webcam's right in front of his face, and when he goes to eat, he leans in towards.
Well, you would, too, if you just had chloral hydrate. You might fall right in it. Mercy.
Hang on a second, I'm watching.
Okay. I want to see.
I'll IM you the, hang on a second, I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Gail. Paste. And hang on. You get it?
Yes.
All right, click on that.
Great. Well, traffic looks a whole lot better if you're coming from Houston up to here, anywhere on the coast up to here. I-45 is moving well, with the exception of the construction area through Corsicana. And this is brought to you by CBS TV, Mattress Giant, Nissan of McKinney, and Flonase. This nosy question is brought to you by Flonase Fluticasone Propionate Nasal Spray. Did you use your Flonase this morning? If you didn't, there's still time. On westbound 20 past J.J. Lemon, you've got an accident. 2 lanes are blocked on the left side of the road. Traffic is backed up to 310. On eastbound, well, here's something different. Southbound I-45 is slow from Simpson Stewart. Eastbound 635 past the tollway, a disabled vehicle in the left center lane. And traffic stays heavy even beyond that. Westbound 635 at Josie, you've got a wreck with traffic backed up to around Webb Chapel. Oh, dear. The right center lane is blocked. In Irving, westbound 183 before Carl, they cleared the crash. Southbound 67 past Ledbetter, you've got the left lane blocked and traffic's backed up onto I-35. That's a truck with a broken wheel. And in Garland on I-30 at Dalrock, there's a vehicle on fire. Don't have any directions on that, well, except the vehicle's burning up. In Fort Worth, eastbound 820 at Mark IV Parkway, 2 lanes are blocked. You're back up Blue Mound Road. And this is also brought to you by Albertsons. Save this weekend during Albertsons 3-day celebration with Super Triple manufacturers coupons up to 75 cents. Savings good through September 25th. Albertsons, helping make your life easier. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by American.
Hold on a second. Gail.
Yeah.
Pull up the website.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. Here it comes. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. Show me something good. Let's go.
Takes a second to resolve. The face he's making, he looks like a gorilla who just discovered his penis.
Is it like surprised or sleepy? Because I can't see it from here.
I don't know.
He's got to know something's going on.
Well, he's got headphones on. He can hear what we're talking about.
My truck is ready.
Say it again.
My truck is ready.
All right. Well, enjoy your drive.
Can JD do the promo so I can,
Yes, I will.
So
going.
When we get done, we can go.
Going.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Gone.
Because there's nothing he can do about it now.
No.
Look at that look on his face.
I know. Just a confused. It just looks like somebody threw in a concrete banana into the gorilla cage.
I got to come over and look.
All right. All right. Bye, Gail.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Right.
Thank you.
Dr. Venegas, what classification of drug is that? Is it a barbiturate or a...
No, that's a sedative.
Sedative?
Hypnotic sedative.
Okay.
This will stay in him how long?
About 5 to 6 hours.
All right. Well, the problem is he could still get up like 9, 10 o'clock tonight and drive down there.
No, he'll miss the complete landfall. He'll miss it.
When is landfall? I thought it's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
No, I heard 2 a.m.
Well, I think what's going to end up happening is as the effect of the medication starts wearing off, his normal sleep pattern is going to hit in, so he's going to sleep through the night.
Oh.
I mean, he's not going to get up 6 hours.
Plus, Wendy could sneak something else in there.
Just keep him drugged till sometime next week.
Yeah. The camera stopped refreshing.
Speaking of webcams, somebody just sent an email. Was watching your webcams this morning and saw 3 black guys follow you into your garage. What are the rules here? Do I call the police immediately or wait for you to give us some kind of sign?
What kind of sign do you need? There were 3 black guys behind me.
What the hell?
You had 3 signs.
What the hell do I tell the police? Were there 3 black guys that followed you in your garage?
Yeah.
What was that?
Today's trash day. The trash guys wanted to see the Batmobiles.
Oh, okay.
I was out front, so I took them up into the house.
Very cool. This guy was worried about you.
So he wants to know what?
Should you immediately call the police if 3 black guys follow you into the house, or is there some kind of a sign you'll give them?
I'm not really sure what more sign you need. Would this be enough?
Yeah, no. And straight up.
Yeah. Who is that?
It's Wendy.
Oh. Hi, Wendy.
Hey, I need to talk to you. I'm at work, and I'm getting emails from my friends that listen to the show.
Yes.
I have not heard the show today, but they're telling me stuff that you drugged Rob.
Yes.
People are telling me that he's about to leave.
No, he's not. He's not going anywhere.
You sure? He's seriously not going? Because I've got to ask you, I need your help to make sure that this doesn't happen, because I'm busy at work, and I don't have time to deal with these childhood fantasies of dealing with a hurricane.
That's why he's doped.
ridiculous.
That's why he's doped up. He's not going anywhere.
What is this? You drugged him up as in what?
What do we use on him?
Chloral hydrate.
Yeah, chloral hydrate. I think they put it in a Tide.
Boxes of Breeze.
Yeah.
He's not going, because I emailed him about dinner tonight, and he said that I would have to pack it up because he's got a Yukon and tuna and snacks and what the hell else, I don't know.
What was the conversation you guys had last night when you said you're not going to see the hurricane?
Basically, it wasn't even a conversation. We started in on it, and he told me I didn't have my facts because I didn't know if the 90% of people evacuated were just Galveston or a combination of Galveston or Houston. Because I didn't know exactly.
What does the evacuation rate or percentage have to do with him going down to see the hurricane?
There wasn't. I was telling him, why would you go somewhere when over 90% of the city has evacuated? So why would somebody go? That's absolutely ridiculous. He was saying that the only reason why they were leaving because it wasn't safe because of their homes, not their well-being. And he said he's fine because his home is here, so everything is okay. I'm worried about his but people were leaving because of their homes, which is absolutely ridiculous. Whoa. So once I pulled out the 90%, he said I didn't have my facts straight because I couldn't give him an exact city.
What was the magical element of Rob that made you want to get married? Because I'm sure this one didn't just jump up over the past few months.
I don't know.
He's always been like this, right?
Yeah, but not to this extent. Normally, we can come to a middle agreement on something, but you know what? I'm busy at work. I don't bother him when he's at work with stupid ideas that could hurt him or hurt us. And I just think it's ridiculous. I don't know if y'all are joking with me or if this is something you seriously said, hey, that would be cool if you could get pictures for me, and he's jumped on the bandwagon to make
I got nothing to do with this. And if it wasn't for me, he'd still be driving down to the Gulf Coast.
So when I'm telling you, I can't deal with this right now. I'm in the middle of going to Plano now to my other hotel because there's so many issues going on with people coming from Houston trying to escape the hurricane while my freaking husband wants to go. I mean, how practical is that?
What time are you going to be home tonight?
I have no idea.
All right.
I emailed him that I was meeting him. I'm going to Plano right now, and I told him I will be there at the station by 6:45 or 7. He's not going.
Yeah. Well, then you can just take it. You can take him home with you.
No, but you need to clear it in his head now, so I don't have to fight with him in the parking lot. I'm not going to look like some deranged, crazy wife. That's not me. But it's ridiculous. You need to fix this because obviously.
Why do I got to fix this? How come is it all of a sudden?
It's your fault.
That's right.
What, Dan?
You already drugged him. What else does she want you to do?
I don't know. I don't know if she's not paying attention or she just got so much stuff going on or she can't hear me because of the cell connection.
She thinks maybe you planted this idea.
Shut up, Everett. How did I get blamed for this?
You did something. What did you tell him about it? Was it your idea? He never mentioned going until the other day.
He didn't mention going until there was a hurricane down there. And it's not like I went down there and lit a fuse and made one.
The state helped him by giving him food and stuff. How is he getting all this stuff? How is he getting an extra tank of freaking gas?
I don't know. That's the car dealership that's doing that. Yeah. I'm the one that's got him doped up so he can't go. So either you come get him or we'll slip him under the door. What?
You need to fix it because here's the deal. He's your producer. Let's say he goes and he doesn't come back. What are you going to do?
Why don't you fix it? He's your husband.
But it's not going to be. You're in it just as much as I am.
No.
You're the producer. Tell him you're going to fire him if he goes. He won't go if you do that.
He's not going to go. We stuck the hydro. What we stick in him? Chlorohydrate in him.
Tell him it's his job. If he goes, it's his job. He can make that choice.
Okay.
Come stupid.
I'm serious, Russ. I don't have time to deal with this, and I respect.
I got it. Just come up here, get a bucket and a squeegee, and you can take him home.
They're both wacky.
Yeah, but like screw her.
Yeah.
I could put up with a lot more wackiness from her.
Oh, yes.
Because of those cans.
And the scary thing is, at this point, she sounds like the really smart one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because it's almost like they share lobes.
Yeah.
Because they kind of both flow in and out of logicalness. At times, Wendy seems the one that's driving the marriage, and other times, Rob seems like he's got it.
Yeah, they go back and forth.
And then at times, ain't nobody holding the wheel.
This is one of those times.
She's got a handle on it, but how I got blamed for Rob wanting to go see the hurricane,
That's what I'm saying.
I've already told her. I got hit with it just like everybody else did. I want your permission to miss the show meeting Saturday so I can go down to the coast and spit in the hurricane.
Right. And then it's all your fault suddenly. And you've done something to prevent it, and it's still your fault.
Well, she thinks she set it up to begin with, though.
I think it's denial on her part that the man she married couldn't possibly be this stupid. So you must have planted the idea.
It can't be him.
Let me check on him again. Yeah, it looks like Jabari's still in his cage.
Yes, just that staring, thinking very seriously about that.
I don't know what's in front of him, but whatever it is, as far as Rob's concerned right now, it's got confusing. I want to give out the website, but I know it's going to lock it up.
3 to 7 p. on Infinity Broadcasting's KLLI 105.3. I thank you in advance for your consideration. I can be reached at 972.
Give Carlos the headphones, because he can't hear any of this. Listen to this. Is he hosing us, or can you really be this doped up?
To discuss any options that may present themselves.
No, that's the medication.
You really seriously get that doped up to where you're talking to yourself?
Sure, remember, it's a sedative and hypnotic, so it's going to work that way.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm still trying to get that Raven Simone to come to the studio.
Oh, okay. Well, we're very excited about that.
He's calling publicists on this stuff?
Yeah. Are you calling people, or you sending emails?
I'm following up with an email.
Oh, okay. What else you doing? Okay. Thanks. Does he have enough in him to... How long before he gets the total effect of what we gave him?
About the full effect, reaching the full effect is going to be 2 hours. Full effect. He slowly starts going into it.
Dan, when did he get the first dose? When did you...
I think it was about 40 minutes.
Okay. But because you put it in his drink, he's not getting all of it at once.
Just diluted it, right.
Yeah.
And at this point, he may have stopped because I, like a dumbass, I said where it was.
Yeah.
On the other hand, though, part of the reason why I wanted to stick it in his protein drink is because he tends to drink those pretty
he knocks
quick.
those back.
Okay. Well, then maybe it's gone. I haven't looked.
There wasn't very much of the protein drink left either.
Yeah, and after that, he usually goes into his whole food stuff. He's eating his pasta or attempting to.
Oh.
He may have given up on that by now.
All right. Hi, Don.
Man, I tell you, I jumped in my truck 10 minutes ago. This is the funniest thing I've heard you guys do in a long time. When the show blows, can you dope him up every time you guys are running into problem for content? Because this is just great.
Which days are that?
Oh, God.
Thanks for that.
This is awesome, man. This is just great.
What's he talking about?
Nothing. He's delusional.
Yeah, he's crazy. He's a crazy listener.
Probably an evacuee.
Yeah.
Not from around here.
No.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? All right. You want to pick up where you left off in the news?
I'm just reading another email. You got another award. Congratulations, boss. Maybe now you'll see yourself differently. This week's Fort Worth Weekly just voted you hottest male celebrity. Looks like all your hard physical work is paying off. Mimi. What is that?
I don't know.
Fort Worth Weekly.
All of a sudden, they seem to be coming in like every couple of days. I got the one from Collin County.
Yeah. That was huge.
And this one is what?
This is the Fort Worth Weekly.
Oh, it's Fort Worth.
Has voted you. What's wrong with that?
How hard is it to win over there?
You're up against Brendan Higgins from Channel 5. I don't know how you ever pulled that off.
And what did I get?
You won hottest male celebrity. Voted by the Fort Worth Weekly.
I didn't know anything about it.
Okay.
Or a contest going on.
I didn't either.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. The former mistress of a convicted murderer.
Why does that chick on 5 want to know that?
Because she thinks that you'd be a fun husband because it'd never be a dull moment.
Oh. I'm horny. I got to talk to her.
Oh, God.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey,
Hey, sweetie, what are you doing?
Yeah. How old are you?
22.
Yeah. I don't even care what you look like anymore.
I'm a fairly new listener, and so I don't quite know all the background. I was just wondering if you had ever been married before.
What is it you want to know? Maybe I can catch you up on some stuff.
If you had ever been married before.
No.
Never?
Mm-mm.
I don't understand. I can't see how if anybody was with you, if there would ever be a lull or a dull moment in the relationship. I just don't ever see that happening. You're hilarious.
What were you listening to before us?
Before, like in the afternoons?
Yes.
Just music.
What kind of music?
Any and everything. Mostly The Edge.
Would you like to go hang out?
Would I like to go hang out? Don't you have a girlfriend?
I don't care.
Sure, when?
I don't. Whenever. Do you have a mouth?
Russell. Russell. Back off, Mr. Testosterone.
That's all I really care about right now.
I know. This is very bad stuff.
Mm-mm.
Well, it's good stuff, actually.
Yeah.
Makes
All
you
right, sweetie.
Walk up to strangers in the store. Go, you don't really know me, but...
Does this look familiar? That happened to you today?
Yeah, it's just uncontrollable. And you just
well, if it's uncontrollable, did you go up and say anything?
No, you don't do anything.
Yeah.
But it's just it's the thought's always there. It's like you're 18 again. You're just thinking that's all you can think about.
Yeah, we were having sex last night, and Amy grabbed it, and I had to tell her to quit because it was sore. Then I had to go back and explain why it was sore.
know the feeling. Oh, why is it sore?
Because somebody's been pulling on it for the past 3 or 4 hours.
Why, am I not enough for you?
No. I'm on testosterone.
I know.
There ain't enough people in this county that's enough for me.
It's good stuff.
And this will wear off after how long?
About a week and a half after.
After the last shot.
Exactly.
And I'll get the last shot when?
We're going to do that probably right up until the strip off.
Okay. So that night, I'm going to be nice and worked up.
Yeah.
Can you get the hornies like Russ has just from one injection?
No. How many inject?
No.
How did you hear him? You don't have headphones on. Oh, okay. I see.
No, you can't. It's got to be graduated up.
So, if I was to try to start taking it so I could feel like Russ and JD.
What do you want it for? You're 24.
25.
All right.
Well, just for the fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm horny as well, but it would just be interesting to see the difference.
This is almost to the point of being irritating because it doesn't stop. Just about the time that you spend some time with your favorite website, 5-10 minutes goes by, something flashes on the TV that reminds you that you're horny, and then you go back to the website.
Totally.
And it doesn't really matter what's on the television. And yeah, in fact, right now, just that hole right in the middle of the hurricane is driving me nuts.
Well, it should. It's moving.
Yeah, it's true. It's distracting.
Well lubricated.
You have a hard time thinking of anything else. Yeah.
That's every time they do the animation up there.
Mm-hmm. You're thinking,
I have to stick my in. That would be one reason. Right now, if anybody was going to drive to Houston, it'd be me, so I could go down there and stick my in the hurricane.
Oh, I know. You all right? I know it's a building. You can go home. You can have Amy tonight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, don't act excited about it. Yeah.
Must be all right. What is that?
What's Rob doing?
Let me refresh this. It looks like the website with him's locking up.
Uh-oh. Maybe people have figured it out.
Maybe he's just frozen in that position.
Nah, I don't know how you figure out this domain.
Okay.
I don't think he's just moving a lot. Why'd I hear crickets in his office?
We actually have a cricket in the office.
Yeah, we do.
Forgot to mention that. It was great, though.
How long's that been in there?
I think we noticed it yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, we can't find it. We've looked.
And it keeps moving from one spot in the office to another.
Well, they do.
Yeah,
Hey.
Rob. What are you doing? Picture of him.
I can't see.
He keeps looking behind you.
Oh.
Did JD tell you about the grocery store?
Yeah.
What about the grocery store?
I just said I was in the grocery store, and it just makes you want to walk up to strangers and go.
All right. Got it. What are you working on now?
I'm going through my just making sure I have the right map.
Okay. At what time you plan on leaving? Rob. What time you plan on leaving?
Hold on a second.
All right. Do we need to give him any more? The rest of this will kick in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have to go about 8 o'clock.
Okay. We'll be here to send you off.
Hey, can someone else do the promo for me so I can go earlier?
Yeah, JD will take care of that.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime. So by 7 o'clock he'll be out?
7, he'll be close to going to sleep.
Okay. So we don't have to worry about him do we need to go find his keys?
I don't think. Well, that'd be safe thing to do is get him out of his pocket or out of his bag wherever he
won't
keeps
leave
them.
before the show's over. He would never do that.
Okay. All right. We need a break? Yes. Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We're talking with JR of JR's Custom Auto. And JR, you not only customize the outside, you do a lot to the inside, too.
You know, we just moved into a new facility 3 years ago on Airport Freeway. It's probably one of the largest in the country. We are really known now for the high-end audio video systems, satellite TVs for your vehicle, JL Audio, Focal, Kenwood Audio.
Sounds good. What about the outside?
We've got a showroom with a couple of 100 mag wheels always on display. There's wheels anywhere from 17 inches to 28 inches nowadays that are being put on different vehicles, including Hummers with 5-inch lift kits and 24-inch wheels on them. And we've got to make the cars better looking and, more exciting to be driving around the town.
And don't you have a lot of goodies that people can win?
During the month of September, we're back on our 25th year anniversary with $25,000 worth of giveaways, thanking the Metroplex for their support.
Tell them how to get there, JR.
We are 1 mile west of Texas Stadium, 150 East Airport Freeway, phone number 972-438-4902 or www.jrscustomauto.com.
Presenting the BOS Poker misnomer number 17, the Royal Flush.
On behalf of my royal subjects, I would like to announce that I have a royal flush. A hot royal flush. It is so hot. And red. My red royal flush makes me very hot and excited. It also makes me very lightheaded. When I feel a royal flush coming on, I'm usually sitting in my throne at Buckingham Palace. Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. I think I'm getting a royal flush right now.
If you think a royal flush means that the Queen is going through menopause, then you need to log on to bospoker.net. That's where you can learn the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s of the poker craze for free.
Would you like some royal treatment? Then log on to bospoker.net and get your own royal flush today.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere. and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Are you looking for the perfect TV for a smaller room in your home like the bedroom? Well, how about the 37-inch Sony Vega flat-screen plasma HD TV? Why? It's simple. Huge performance in a smaller room. Did you know if you're watching from less than 10 feet away, a 37-inch TV is a great choice? Not only that, there's a lot of technology packed into this set. The powerhouse Sony Vega engine has what's called a scaler, which takes a less than perfect TV signal and computer enhances it for display on the high-def screen. Whether you're watching an old videotape or the ballgame in high def, you get the best possible picture every time. Of course, all this technology is more expensive, unless you get to Tweeter right now. While supplies last, you can get this Sony high-def plasma originally priced at $44.99 for only $25.99. That's a $1,900 savings. And you can take it home with no payments and no interest for 18 months. No matter what kind of TV you're looking for, at Tweeter, we've got you covered. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy.
It opens up the other way.
I can't get it.
How can you have an IQ of 100?
I can't breathe. Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Who'd that come out of?
Him, and I had my mouth open. Then he asked me a favor.
There's nobody down there.
No, he was.
Before he took off.
It's his legacy. Jesus. A little more, please.
That smelled like a puppy.
Yeah. Like a possum in his mouth.
All right. Thank you. For the first time in their 29-year history, D&M Leasing says no. No to puppy farts and no down payments for 90 days. There's no hidden agenda. There's no catch. There's no screw job. Just no payments for 3 months. They don't want your money for 3 months. You still get everything else. You get any manufacturer incentives, the customer, the employee discounts that some of the manufacturers are offering. You get all that. You get rebates. Everything comes into play. And you still save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. You go to their website, use the manufacturer's links, put together the car that you want, send that information to D&M. They'll tell you on the phone, within a few minutes, what it'll cost to lease that car. And that lease payment doesn't change. So right before you get ready to take delivery on the car, it didn't go up $10, $15 a month. And then they throw out the, well, you can let it go. That doesn't happen with D&M. You can call them any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can pull up their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
There's a place where lost souls wander. It's my job to guide them home.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, Ghost Whisperer, premieres CBS tonight.
Want to chill with an ice-cold Coke Zero and all your friends in a Chevy SSR truck? Then visit displays at participating convenience stores for details on how to enter for a chance to win a 2005 Chevy SSR truck. It'll be given away November 6th at the Texas Motor Speedway. Coca-Cola Zero could have you chilling behind the wheel of a new Chevy. Coca-Cola Zero. Real Coca-Cola taste plus nothing. Everybody chill. No purchase necessary. Entries must be received by 10/22/05. Residency and other restrictions apply. For rules, see displays at stores.
The movie critics across the country can't stop talking about is here. Green Street Hooligans. The New York Daily News says Green Street Hooligans delivers. This is a vastly different Elijah Wood. And the New York Times says this pumped-up, accelerated pace works. It starts fast and rarely lets up. Elijah Wood and Charlie Hunnam take us on a venture that's illuminating, exhilarating, and terrifying, says the Chicago Daily Herald.
You have no idea what you're getting into.
Elijah Wood, Charlie Hunnam, Claire Forlani.
It's really about reputation.
Ebert and Roper give it 2 thumbs up.
You're running around with some kind of gang. It's not a gang, they're my friends.
And Ain't It Cool News says simply one hell of a good movie.
It isn't knowing that your friends have your back. It's knowing that you have your friends' back.
Green Street Hooligans. Rated R for brutal violence, pervasive language, and some drug use. No one under 17 admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Friday, September 30th.
We started out in row 28, but I think we need to get a little lower. I want the best seats when they throw the green flag in April.
Just take a nice deep breath, buddy. We're going to get you there. Texas Motor Speedway offers only the best to its season ticket holders.
10-4, lots of perks. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, you're clear. We just got confirmation, and your tickets are in the mail. Anything else we can do for you?
That's awesome! Woo-hoo! I got my Texas Motor Speedway season tickets. You guys are the greatest!
Season tickets are on sale. Purchase yours before October 1st and receive great bonuses. Tickets at 2005 discount prices. A 1-year subscription to NASCAR Scene. A 2006 commemorative credential holder. And the option to purchase Nextel Cup pit passes. 14 events for as low as $279. And you pick from the best front stretch seats available. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Texas Motor Speedway. 10 years strong.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well,
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels of movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas at I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The first 5,000 people into the show will receive a free gun lock, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 5. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. J.D. Ryan and the Live 105.3 promo team will also be on site giving away t-shirts and other prizes. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking for guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this weekend, September 24th and 25th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
Thank you for calling DART. How may I help you?
I need some directions, please.
Of course, sir. Where are you wanting to go?
Well, I live in Plano, and there's a place for lunch in West Village my wife loves.
Well, the Red Line departs downtown Plano at 11:28. Get off at City Place, then take the M Line to West Village. Should take less than 45 minutes.
Great. Then I want to go to her favorite store downtown.
Bus Route 21 departs Cole and Lemon at 1:52. Takes about 15 minutes to get to Elm and Ackerd.
Perfect. How about the zoo?
Back on the Red Line at Ackerd Station, and you'll be there in under 15 minutes. So, what's the occasion?
It's my wife's birthday. She loves the zoo.
And the other places?
Right, those. I kind of forgot her anniversary.
I understand, sir.
With convenient features like our rider guideline, online trip planner, and easy-to-understand route maps, DART makes getting almost anywhere a lot simpler. Just call 214-979-1111 or visit dart.org for details.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
Do you know a good florist? I might need some flowers, too.
DART, working hard to make the going easy.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Turn it up. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Anybody go to check on him?
I did.
And?
He's drifting. But then he has moments of clarity. It's kind of very odd. He likes to and just made a comment to me, and I went, fine. About 30 seconds later, he parked up again, said the exact same thing.
And you're sure we don't need to hit him again?
No.
Okay.
Just it wouldn't be safe to do that. I wouldn't.
Even with Rob?
I took into account his size. That's why he got a little bit more than would normally be given.
Okay.
And of course, Dan didn't measure it, so he just poured. They were in a hurry.
Yeah. Okay.
I have an email here as a request. First of all, let me say I've listened to you since you took over mornings at the Eagle. I hate to ask anyone for favors, but I
well, then stop.
Have one I really need to ask. I work 40 hours a week, make a modest amount of money for my bills.
I'm very sad.
And lately this month has really started to pile up with me with the bills and things.
They normally do.
So, if you could find it in your heart, would you please shock Chloe and play the circus music again? Thanks, your buddy Michael. Slowly you turn.
Come on, Chloe. This guy lives in poverty.
You don't know this guy?
Let me see it.
His buddy right there says Michael.
Michael Sullivan. No, I do.
I think I know that guy.
Mike Sullivan?
Name sounds really familiar, yeah. Let's go to the skating rink.
Well.
We don't have the tins here. Yeah, we do.
You know what? We've only used this to shock the piss out of people. What's this really for?
It's muscle stimulation to kind of help diminish some of the inflammation.
Really?
I totally lost sight of really what it's there for.
Use.
Yeah.
It's muscle stimulation to try to diminish some of the inflammation that goes on and get the muscle to start regenerating and increasing its strength and flexibility after it's been injured.
All right. It helps with
the healing process, pretty much.
So you don't have to worry about atrophy. Yeah, atrophy. What'd you drop?
Just the box for the tins unit.
Oh.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Nobody said you did anything wrong.
You're helping brighten a poor person's day.
Yeah. Guy lives in poverty. Let me read it again. I hate to ask anyone for favors, but I really need to ask you. I work 40 hours a week. I make a modest amount of money to pay my bills. And lately this month, it's really started to pile up with bills and things on me. We'll make him happy.
Can I go get my nicotine gum? I'll do it on my nicotine gum.
How long does it take for that to kick in?
About 5 minutes.
How about that and a shot of whiskey?
Yeah. That would be kind of cool, actually.
Right. Have a cigarette if you want to.
Okay.
Smoke them if you got them.
How much gum is he chewing these days? Do you know?
I don't know. He goes to Walmart or Walgreens or whatever
Stocks up.
and buys the 110 pack.
Yeah, it's like he's talking about it all the time now.
I got kind of a buzz off of it yesterday, but it wasn't really anything that wasn't really a buzz. It was just something different.
Yeah.
Just not as intense as the snuff.
I kind of like the snuff.
That's fun.
Yeah.
It isn't fun. It was gross.
You didn't try it?
I mean, the nicotine buzz just made my stomach sick. So I can't imagine what that stuff would do.
You got any more chaw on you?
Of course.
I think I want some more.
I just know how you deal with the taste.
I look over at Chloe. He's chomping down on some nicotine gum. You're about to dip some snuff.
Yeah. You know what's funny? It's like we got into the house and broke into one of the cabinets and the parents are gone.
Right, exactly.
So now...
Let's try this.
Yeah. We got out the whiskey and nicotine gum and the chaw before Daddy gets back to the house.
I'm ready to smoke.
All right. Hold on.
You need a knife?
Yeah, it'll have to do. Here's a knife. Here, John. Run in circles with that.
Yeah, hurry up before the parents get here.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I don't think I want this because it seemed like yesterday I started to get a little nauseous off of it. You don't get anything out of that tray?
No.
You just do it to keep from having the jitters.
And I like it.
I thought you were going to go to the hypnosis.
I am. I mean, not like in a couple of weeks.
What are you waiting on?
got a lot of stuff going on.
Well, but this is like, what's a visit with Dr. Mike take? 45 minutes, an hour?
Yeah.
And you spend how much a day on this?
$5 a day.
All right. It's $150 a month?
Yeah.
What does he charge for one session?
I didn't really even ask.
Yeah. That ain't worth an hour.
Oh, it is. It's just, I got a lot of other stuff going on.
Well, what is it that you got going on that gets in the way of this? Because it seems like you find time to go to baseball games in Cancun and anything but selling.
Football.
Yeah. What's in the way?
Sold a lot.
What'd you sell?
Sold a lot.
What?
Sold a lot of houses.
Where?
All over.
All over what?
All over the Metroplex.
With people in them?
No.
Yes.
Real houses.
Not gingerbread or dog.
Monopoly?
Yeah.
Real houses.
Real 3D houses, not the house where you open the door and there's your mystery date.
That's good.
Any other calls on my land?
You know, it's still the same, about 4 or 5 a week.
And every time they call and they say, I'm calling about the land at Cedar Hill with a lovely view of the broadcast towers, you say?
I tell them, you know, it's a 1 acre lot with beautiful views of Joe Pool Lake. And they say, how much? And I say, the price. And they say, okay. Had one guy ask, he was like, well, is he motivated to sell? I said, you know what? He'd like to get rid of it. And he quoted a price, and I said, don't bother.
What did he quote?
Over $100,000 of where it's listed. Under, you know.
Under 100. 100,000 less than what I got it listed?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, 120.
No, not that motivating.
No.
How much could I drop off the price and still kind of come out even because of taxes and homeowners association where I paid for them to watch my dirt? $20?
I mean, you could come off. I'm trying to do the numbers in my head from what what you owe on it now. You could come off of the price, $30,000, and still, I mean, not have to come to closing with cash.
Do you suggest that?
No.
You want me to set on it?
It's really up to you. I mean, sooner or later it will sell. And you're on a 15-year note, so, you know, your payments are going more towards equity. I mean, if you want to take a hickey on it, that's your call, but...
How big of a hickey? This big? That big?
They'd be about that big.
Oh, that's too big of a hickey. I run out of neck.
Yeah. Your payments are going toward equity? I thought they went toward...
Well, if it's a shorter note, as opposed to 30, like I got a 30-year note on my house.
Yes, so do I.
I don't even think... principal, I don't even think it gets a whiff of anything from the monthly payment.
Right, it's all
not until
all
about 7 years into the note of a 30-year note. Whereas a 15, after you start putting more towards equity right off the bat, but 3-4 years into it.
Oh yeah, when I refinanced the house I had in Plano went up from a 30 to a 15. I started building equity, not exponentially, but it was
pretty quick.
Yeah, it was a lot quicker.
I think I should do that. How far were you in when you did that?
3.5 years.
Yeah.
I may do that after a couple of years.
But interest rates, I had originally financed at like 7.
Actually, closer to 8.
All right. Dropped down to 5.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's why I went from a 30 to a 15.
And the
payments maybe went up $15, $20 a month. So it was worth looking into.
Yeah, and in 3.5 years, you had barely made a dent in equity on that house.
Yeah, I think I made more headway in the year and a half.
Oh, absolutely.
With the refinancing.
That's great.
I'd refinance now if I could unload this land.
Yes.
Should I sell it around the holidays where the lights are a big deal?
Unfortunately, I don't. Even if you dropped it right now to a price where you could just walk away from it.
Got it.
I don't know if you could sell it for that right now.
What happened now?
It's just that there's not a high-end market in that area right now. And that's just, there's nothing you can...
But you got high-end houses going all over the place. You got that $1 million house next door to it with a white and black couple. Sell the house. Tell them about the Christmas lights and the zebras.
Like a wonderland.
Yeah. All I'm missing is snow.
You never thought of that, did you?
Yeah. See?
Pitch it like that.
You need to look into marketing.
Yes, he does.
All right, in that cul-de-sac, how many houses are going up?
3.
That's a lot. In a cul-de-sac.
Yeah.
Well, that's still only 25%.
Well, how many houses can go up in a cul-de-sac?
On your cul-de-sac, there are 12 lots.
Well, that's the cul-de-sac and the street.
Well,
does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Like the end of the thermometer in the bulbous.
That's where you are.
All right. I'm in the bulbous.
You're in the bulbous.
I'm where the red is.
Right.
All right.
Literally.
Yeah. Well,
what? It's a bad sign when you bought the last lot from them 4 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And only 3 lots, 25% of houses have been built.
Yeah, but the lot that I bought was the last one in that development.
That's what I'm saying. It's the last one, but only people bought those lots. No one's built yet.
Oh.
That's the problem. Normally, that whole cul-de-sac would be built out right now, and your land would be at a premium. But unfortunately, people just aren't putting $1 million homes in there right now.
Well, why do those other people buy land? We know why Russ didn't, because he didn't have the time and patience and energy to build a house.
Yeah.
Why would other people buy land and just sit on it?
Yeah. How come the zebras built? Huh? The sanctuary? Why don't you see if you can sell the extra land to the zebras? Then they got some place to run.
Expand the preserve.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Why? Have you been drinking? What about that? You think one of the adjacent people would want to buy the land?
I don't know if you're. I don't know if they'd allow that.
Why not?
You can't own 2 lots?
I don't know. I don't think. I don't think so.
Deed restriction?
Yes.
Oh. All right. Okay. We need a break?
Not right now.
Oh. All right. Hold on. Which line? 1? Okay. Somebody go check on Rob. Because I think this website with a cam on it's locked up. Hi, Scott.
Yeah, Russ, you guys got Rob so doped up, you should probably just take him out back with a slip and slide and a hose, and you wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah. And the hurricane.
Yeah.
It's great.
So, yeah. One of us can go in, blow in his ear. Trey, you pee on him.
Yeah, get a picture of that.
Is that a chick on line 5? No. Did you ever get a hold of Mark Davis?
No.
I wonder if he's going to dodge us because of the bus comment. Because there's really no way to go back and clean that one up.
No.
What did he do?
Oh, you guys tell him.
They were talking about the terrible, horrible bus accident today
Right.
with the fire and everybody. They said...
Hang on, here comes Rob. What are you doing?
Are we on a break?
No, we're on the air.
I'm sorry.
What's the matter?
You were going to do a note.
A note?
Yeah.
To who?
For the guy about the plaque.
Okay, I'll do that when we get off here. You want me to do it now?
I'm sorry. I'll just put it right here.
All right.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, see, this webcam still shows Rob sitting at his desk.
I hit refresh. It works if you hit refresh.
Oh.
But you got to do it yourself.
I don't have time to do that.
Mark Davis, anyway, said...
Oh, yeah.
Many of those folks on the bus, it was a terrible tragedy. Many of the folks...
You know what we're talking about?
Yes.
Bus on the freeway.
Yeah.
24
elderly
people that,
oxygen,
burst into
yeah.
flames. Got it.
Said many of them were very old and on the exit ramp anyway. Wow. However, and he went on to say that doesn't decrease the tragedy value.
But it's worth mentioning.
Yeah.
Was he just in Dallas-Fort Worth at that point, or was he...
That was...
Well, what time did he say it?
That was early. That was 9.
He doesn't.
I think he's still local, isn't he?
Yeah.
But when I heard some of the stuff that he mentioned about it, he revisited it after 11 o'clock, which is part of
He
his
said the
national-
same. He said the same thing again.
I didn't hear him use the exit ramp metaphor, but
that must have been the 9 o'clock version.
yeah. But he did mention, that it was these people are on their way, to hospice anyway. They're all going to die. This just happened a little bit quicker.
And I'm sure they checked everybody's wallet on that bus and said, you know what? If I'm about to go, somebody get out a Zippo.
Still have always dreamed of going.
Right. And, make sure that it's close back here to these 16 oxygen tanks. So I don't linger.
I don't know. I said I took that.
I think stuff like that. I thought about it when it happened. But I'm not a big enough of a brown turd to get on the air and say, hey, you know what? What's the big deal about? It was 100-year-old people. What did they have left? Another 30 feet?
Saves bringing them back to Houston.
Yeah.
I literally stopped, looked at my radio in one of those. I know I didn't hear that. It's possible.
I must be listening to satellite.
Yeah.
I'm not sure where he was going with that. Because that's not really an ABC Disney thing to say.
No, it's not a Mark Davis thing to say.
You think he drinks on the air?
No.
Because that sounds like something I'd say when I was drunk.
At 9 o'clock in the morning, Mark Davis, no.
Right.
Okay.
Break here? Okay. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Do you own a Toyota truck? Don't know what to do with your recall? For information on your truck recall and how to get into a safer truck, visit truckrecallcenter.com now. That's truckrecallcenter.com or call 1-888-885-8500. Brought to you by Nissan of McKinney.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill, a single point of contact, and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers, and these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
I'm Federal Agent Jack Bauer, and today is the longest day of my life.
The clock's been reset back to the very first minute of the very first hour.
Very bad things are happening tonight.
By the end of the day, an attempt will be made on David Palmer's life.
24 weekends, starting October 1st. See it from the very beginning or get hooked all over again.
I know you'll be tempted to intervene, but if you do, your family dies, and we'll get Palmer anyway.
And starting this fall, you can win one of 24 $24,000 prizes over 24 days. Just visit 24sweepstakes.com or text message 24 to 89824. The clock's been reset, and the most explosive hour on television is back. 24 weekends. Watch it from the very beginning. Premiering Saturday, October 1st.
Premiere Saturday night, October 1st at 8 on UPN 21. Major look.
No purchase necessary. Ends October 24, 2005. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 or old. Subject to complete rules at 24sweepstakes.com. Void where prohibited.
God.
Do you spot?
I'm trying.
Focus.
When if you need a lawyer, you've been in a car wreck, maybe you're thinking about bankruptcy, or actually a ton of other things. The Frankels are the guys to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They also have a website now, and you can go on there. You actually put the details of your case or your situation up on the website, type it to them, and they'll send you an answer back. That's 800thedogs.com. 800thedogs.com. Also, you can find out more about bankruptcy. Those laws are about to change. It's going to get very, very difficult to file. So if you've got IRS things that are owed, medical bills, credit cards that are piling up, phone calls are continuing, really, now's the time to do it. And they can explain all the nuances of it. Chapter 13, Chapter 7, how the reorganization works. The cool part is they'll do it at the toll-free number and it won't cost you a penny. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. Or their website, 800thedogs.com. It's 800thedogs.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the Ranch, BLT, or Club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Hey, Bill, the guys are going out next Friday. We're making our plans. You in?
I can't, Jim. I'm broke. I don't get paid for almost 2 weeks. Guess I'll just have a quiet night at home.
Bill, my friend, that's not necessary. You can go donate plasma at ZLB, and they'll pay you today.
Donate what?
Your plasma. It comes from your blood, and it's used to make medicines that save people's lives. Hospitals and emergency workers gotta have it, so ZLB pays for it.
Yeah, but they take your plasma.
It's really nothing. You just relax for a while in a comfortable recliner while they take the plasma, and that's it. You saved a life, and you're out the door with cash. You can even go back and donate again in the same week.
It sounds pretty easy, but I got one more question.
What's that, Bill?
What are we waiting for?
Visit your nearest ZLB Center. In Fort Worth, call 817-534-6825. In Grand Prairie, call 972-263-3374. And in Pleasant Grove, call 972-329-0186.
VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005. This Monday at 9/8 Central on VH1. Give it up for the golden age of hip hop. Honoring Big Daddy Kane, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, Ice-T, LL Cool J, Notorious B.I.G., Salt and Pepper, and the film Boys in the Hood. With performances by Common, Eve, Jazzy Jet, Kanye West, Missy Elliott, Nelly, Snoop Dogg, and T.I. VH1 Hip Hop Honors 2005, hosted by Russell Simmons and Reverend Run. This Monday at 9/8 Central on VH1.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Introducing the new AutoZone Rewards program. You can save at least $20 on stuff for your car. The more you shop at AutoZone, the more you save. Every qualifying purchase at participating AutoZone stores helps you earn free AutoZone gift cards. Save money every time you work on your car. Oil changes, tune-ups, you name it. The new AutoZone Rewards program. Some restrictions apply. For details, just get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. I've got general manager of your hometown dealer, Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC, Mr. Ken Johnson. KJ, you've been preaching America, and it's all about being a Texan. What are we doing this weekend?
I'm telling you what we're going to do is we're going to welcome all those people from Houston. We're going to welcome all those people from New Orleans because we care about our people. We care about Texas, and we care about America. Come see me, KJ, at the Lone Star. Lone Star means a lot more right now. You know what? We're a shining beacon. Come see us. Buy a car this weekend. Buy a truck this weekend. I'm going to give you a pair of cowboy boots. If you're not a Texan, you're going to become a Texan, man. See your thing.
There you go. That's that hometown dealership in you coming out. 1-866-8-LONE STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE STAR. Real easy to get to. Exit 39 off of 75 North. It's Lone Star, Pontiac, Buick, GMC. Make sure you ask for KJ.
Come see your hometown dealer. Buy American.
The 20th annual NHRA O'Reilly Fall Nationals at the Texas Motorplex has been postponed to October 6th through 9th. All tickets will be honored. Visit TexasMotorplex.com for more information.
The Cowboys are heading back to the West Coast. This time they take on San Francisco. And Live 105.3 has you covered with the most complete postgame show hosted by two-time Cowboy Super Bowl champion Tony Casillas, alongside veteran DFW broadcaster and the voice of Texas Tech, Brian Jensen. We'll bring you the game highlights, a post-game press conference, along with a lot of opinion. The Dallas Cowboys post-game show with Tony Casillas and Brian Jensen.
I'm going to play football.
Sunday night at 8 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Join us for this month's VIP theme party, where our ladies are in a league of their own. And you will bat 1,000 with every single pitch. Cabaret's VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month. And this Tuesday will be Bring Your Own Wood to our baseball theme party, featuring the free surf and turf buffet with dollar beer and cocktails from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens. A guy could not ask for more. Join Cabaret Royale this Tuesday for dollar beer and cocktails, free surf and turf buffet, and throw a little wood of your own at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. And for all you frat rats out there, don't miss Cabaret's Fair Room Rush Party the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally new girls, $10 cover and $10 dances, BYOB, and a steak and eggs buffet. Open till 6 a.m. 7 days a week and get in free with any sporting event ticket.
For over 30 years, I've had the vision to revolutionize the sport of combative martial arts. On October 8th, the vision becomes a reality. Join me, Chuck Norris, for the premiere of World Combat League, the most exciting team sport in existence today. City versus city in turf wars.
World Combat League, Saturday, October 8th, Dallas Convention Center Arena. Go to worldcombatleague.com or Ticketmaster.
Sponsored by the U.S. Army, Budweiser, and Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Here are the rules for calling the Russ Martin Show. Do not call and ask for phone numbers or websites. Do not call with a joke you saw in a movie, on TV, on a bumper sticker, on the internet, or you heard in the 8th grade. Do not call and ask for advertisers' phone numbers. Call information and ask them. Do turn your radio down. Do get to the point. Practice in front of a mirror before calling. Do not waste time telling Russ your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
No Mark Davis? I bet he stays vacant today.
I think he's probably busy.
Hiding out.
Where was he going with that?
I have no idea. That's why
I can see where we would go with it.
Yeah, but you would dance around it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say it.
Like today, all the stuff that I was thinking, I've said, but I go back and point at Mark Davis.
Correct.
Well, and people have
what kind of jackass says something like that? Whatever.
Well, so people have a different expectation with you than they do with Mark Davis, I think.
I still tend to have some semblance of compassion.
Mm-hmm.
That's far more out of character for him, though, than for you. But you're right. I mean, you dance around things. He didn't do any dancing.
All right. What are we going to do?
Shot Club.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Club.
Are you on your nicotine gum? What?
Nice dance step.
Just a step to the right.
I see.
Yeah, I just need a shot of whiskey.
Oh. Oh, is that the way you get it now? You snap at me?
No, I just snapped in a direction. I didn't snap in your direction.
Give it.
Hey! Wow. You white bastard. All right.
Bring it on.
Where are you putting?
I think Chloe did better on his feet.
Okay.
Are those new batteries?
Yes.
Have you seen this before, Carlos?
No, I heard it. I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
One on each foot, I can't remember.
Yeah, stick one on each foot.
Dry my feet off.
Hey, John, do it right in the arches.
Okay.
I'm sure that's the most tender, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll step on it.
But make sure it's his arches.
I like how this is being done under doctor's supervision.
Yes.
Center it up.
Is it turned off, right?
My fingers are on.
Further up. Right on the arch. Mash his foot down.
I'm not putting that on.
How often do you get your toenails painted?
Once every 2 weeks.
Who does that?
A little Asian girl.
You pay her?
Yeah. It's like $19.
Oh, Jesus.
Very nice, John. Hang on, let me get the music.
That's my good shoulder. You gotta go on that one.
All right. JD, you don't have the headphones on, so you can't hear the music, so I'll have to point at you.
Good point.
Okay. And here we go. Wait. Hey. Is this better in person, Carlos? Hang on, here comes another one. Is that all the way up?
Yeah, all the way up.
Yeah? Say it again?
Went all the way up.
Serious? Really? Oh.
It felt like it.
What does that feel like, Flo?
He's shaking. You all right?
Does it go all the way through your body?
It goes up to about where my calves are.
And what kind of sensation is it?
I don't know. I can't.
Did you forget? How about a reminder? All right. Yeah, you can take them off.
How about a reminder?
What kind of amperage comes out of that, Carlos?
It's a small voltage, but basically in a small amount of space, it intensifies it a lot. And he's getting it because his muscles are contracting up. The farther you got up in the amperage, I mean, he just basically started contracting. And his gum didn't come out.
What are you doing?
Stick a gum.
Oh.
Another feeling. He looks like me at the hotel pool in Mexico.
Have you heard from them yet?
Not yet. I'll send him a letter and talk to the manager.
What is it you need to wait on? What should he wait on? He gets electrified in Mexico.
A divine intervention, I suppose.
Well, I mean because what does he do now? Hang on, that news anchor is in the wind tunnel again.
Oh, they're just promoting it.
Oh. Had he already done it? Was that
He did it twice earlier, once to 70, once to 120. And somebody said when you fall in a parachute, they emailed us, you go about 125, 130.
Okay. Dan, did you ever get a hold of Fire Station 47?
You know, I kept trying yesterday and never had any luck.
The idea, Carlos, was to hit Rob with a fire hose. So you get kind of a vibe what it's going to be like to go down and sit in the middle of a hurricane.
Right, okay. Simulation.
Yeah. CNN stole our idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird they didn't call back. All right. News?
If you'd like to.
You got more stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And somebody else.
Unless anybody else wants to get electrocuted. Trey?
No, thanks.
Carlos?
No.
Shouldn't you know what you're... what are you doing?
I can just imagine.
It's hot in here.
So you took your pants off? What are you wearing? What are those?
Actually, these are the boxers you bought me for our birthday.
What are you shirt up? Oh, the Corona
ones. I like these. These are nice.
Nice of you to share.
Huh?
Nice of him to share with us.
You been tanning?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else tanning?
Not yet.
I will be. I'll be darker later.
Well, now's the time to start. If you're going to do a bed, you start and kind of gradually ramp up. You don't want to wait till the week of because then everybody's going to look red.
Well, I spent 4 days in Mexico, so I got to get a little base going.
I was going to do the spray on if that works pretty well. I meant to ask.
Yeah, but you need sort of a base tan, a real one.
Do you?
Otherwise, you get kind of orangey.
Really?
Yeah, because I did the spray on yesterday.
Okay.
But I got a base, so you get a little bit of red.
I see. I got some time.
Okay. Wait around.
Mm-hmm. I have another email from somebody. I went in and printed it. This is somebody that wants you to help find their lost cats. Because I couldn't. There's not a room on a computer screen to see all these words. Long story short, he thinks their neighbors doesn't like their cat and stole their cat. And he wants you to find the cats. That's
what is that? Single space, 10-point font, 2 pages,
2 full pages.
It's not even double spaced.
And I didn't print the 6 pictures of the cats they sent.
Well, you got to know what you're looking for.
Oh, I still have them.
Do I want to read any of this?
Sure. Read to you, bored. I'll sit down.
I'm bored with the subject line. Are they a listener or did somebody recommend them?
I think they're a listener because they recommend, they talk about you and how much you love animals. No.
Russ, I'm hoping that you'll be able to help me since you're an animal lover. I've written to PETA in the SPCA of Texas regarding a neighbor that my husband and I are certain has trapped 2 of our cats and either abandoned them somewhere or killed and disposed of them. But we haven't gotten any response from anyone and we're running out of time. Well, if they're dead, what time do you got?
Yeah, there's no rush.
They're on the exit ramp.
Yeah. Highway to hell?
Yeah.
We're desperate to find our 2 cats if they are still alive, and we need to protect the cats we still have. We don't know what our legal options are if there are groups that can help us. The Humane Society said they couldn't help unless we had hard evidence. Fair enough. This neighbor previously started trapping our cats earlier this year by checking out a live trap from the city. Okay. Oh, like you can do for like possums?
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
And then the city comes out and disposes or takes care of the cats.
Putting in the jar. Animal control would come by and take the trapped cats to the local shelter. We would have to pay to get that. Well, then lock the cats up. Well, just because they're cats doesn't mean they can run around and you're protected.
They actually tried that. They tried to put an electric fence up for the cats. The cats figured that out somehow and they kept getting out.
Well, then you put them inside.
They put their cats inside now.
I had the cats get out.
Cats are.
So all of a sudden they grow opposing thumbs and they figured out how to do the doorknob?
No, they say they put the cats inside and it's driving the cats crazy to be indoors. So they want to let them back out. But they're afraid the neighbor will then trap or kill the rest of them.
When you say the rest of them, how many cats are we talking
I think
about?
they have a total of 6. Two are missing.
I see.
Trapping animals control would come by and trap cats. They were rescued. We'd have to pay to get them out. As I say, they were rescued strays that we were unable to place in other homes, and they've always been indoor-outdoor cats. We brought them indoors, 24, and it gives me dimensions. To keep them safe while we tried to figure out a solution to this problem since it came up out of the blue. Unfortunately, the cats started fighting, trashed the house, cried all the time to go outside. We ended up buying a radio fence electric fence kit and 6 collars with receivers so that we could let them go outside.
Rob is just wandering around in your office behind you.
Oh. Rob?
He just wandered by the door with his hat askew.
Rob! What are you doing? You doing what? I can't hear what he's saying.
Getting his testosterone.
What are you doing? Your testosterone.
Isn't that yours?
I thought that was mine. Oh, okay.
Is it really wise for him to give himself an injection right now?
Carlos, why don't you go help him out? I don't want him to come back in here with a needle sticking out of his pee hole.
I just look over.
It's already there.
Yeah.
I see Rob in slow motion with his hat crooked.
That's what I said. It just looked like he just drifted by the door.
Yeah, goes by the door like he's actually floating. How'd you do that?
His hat's crooked.
Would it help if I went to the last paragraph?
Sure. She repeats the story 6 or 7 times about the evil neighbor.
Okay. This neighborhood was quiet and safe place for all the neighborhood cats for the last 20 years until 2 years ago when this guy moved in. Now we're starting to notice that the other neighborhood cats that used to come and visit our cats haven't been around for a while. Anyhow, I figured as someone who is involved with fighting animal cruelty and abuse, that maybe you would be able to give us a course of action so we could stop this guy. I would hire a private detective, but we don't have the money and we've spent more than we already have on the shelter and the radio fence kit. I'm suspecting we aren't the only ones affected by this guy here in DeSoto or possibly in Austin, where he has another home. Any help would be appreciated, thanks.
Why don't they just stay up and...
Well, that's what I was going to ask Everett. If you stick up a webcam or something and get video of him doing this, is that enough to prosecute?
I would think so, absolutely. If you can get some sort of videographic evidence that he's abusing animals, sure.
But just know what is the abuse? I mean, if it's on his property and you trap an animal?
Well, but it's not his animal to trap. And,
Well, but-
you can presume at that point that he's doing something beyond merely trap. I mean, you know what I mean? Just by inference, you could perhaps build a case based on the fact that he's trapping them and that they then disappear. What's the explanation as to where they go?
Well, but what if he's trapping it on his own property?
Well, I don't think he has the right to do that.
Why not?
To trap someone else's cat?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are.
Well,
I know you could. All right. How come I can do it with possums? Let's say I live next door to somebody who likes to have possums.
Because a possum's a wild animal. We're talking about a domesticated pet.
But it's the pets. I mean, I'll be honest. We have a trap where we trap raccoons all the time, and you put food in there. No.
What kind of food do you put in there?
Yeah.
Tray?
Yeah, tray. What is that? What kind of food? Attract the raccoons.
Yeah. What do you use? Who's that? Shut up. What is it, Dan?
It's Johnny from Operation Kindness.
Perfect.
I will ask her. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
Are you listening to the show?
Yeah, I just tuned in. I was taking pictures for the website, but I just caught the end of this.
All right. What do people do in a situation like that? Because I'm
Well-
sure a lot of people call you just for advice.
Right. And in most cities, I know in the city of Dallas, a homeowner does have the right to trap an animal on his property because there's a leash law. And pets...
Even for cats?
Yep.
realize
Leash
that.
law means on your property within an enclosure, like, in your backyard, in a fenced yard, or on a leash. So he does have the right to trap an animal. Now, if there isn't any abuse or he's going off his property, absolutely, if you can get any kind of photographic evidence, videotape, pictures.
All right, so if they trap the animals to torture them or set them on fire or whatever, at that point you have recourse.
Right,
All right.
right. The trapping on his own property is legal, but torturing an animal anywhere is not.
We'll just say he just hauls them out to the country and dumps them.
Well, who knows what he's doing?
Yeah.
What if he just takes him to animal control?
He's perfectly within his legal rights.
That's what he's
And-
doing. She's already answered that. They
Yeah.
trap them on your own property. If you don't abuse them or torture them, then you do whatever you want.
And obviously, I mean, if he knows it's the neighbor's cat, he's just being a dick.
Right. So at this point, if they can't confine the cats, they got nothing to do.
Yeah.
So the very best way to keep it from happening to their own cats, is to keep them inside.
And how do cats respond to that? I've never had one.
All of mine have always been indoor cats, and they're perfectly happy.
Well, these cats are not perfectly happy.
Yeah, they've had a taste of the outdoors.
Yeah.
I've got a cat that he's an indoor-outdoor cat, and he's fine for about a day, but after that...
Well, I don't
he starts getting
understand why this guy has a boner for these cats to begin with. They don't really do anything when they're running around, right?
People are like that, though. There's some people that just hate cats.
Well,
I don't like cats, but if I found one running around the yard, I'm not going to set up a trap.
Well, what if you had a neighbor that had 6 and they all tend to wander back and forth on your property?
I don't know that I really care. They don't do anything.
Well, maybe
and sooner or later, one of the dogs is going to catch them anyway. And I'm not being screwy about that. If a cat's wandering around my yard and I got possums out there. That's
true.
I don't really care.
Some people aren't that way. It's a big deal to some people for whatever reason.
Yeah, some people don't want, a cat tracking paw prints on their car or digging in their flower bed or catching songbirds. There are people who don't like cats for a number of reasons, and that's why, it's just the safest always to keep them inside. And they can be perfectly happy inside, and they're not going to get trapped or hit by a car or killed by a dog or anything else in your house.
All right. So they're only the only answer for them is not to let them
out. For their own cats, right. But if they suspect any kind of abuse to just a neighborhood stray.
Well, they don't say any of that in the 3 pages that they sent. It just says the guy traps them and turns them over to animal control.
Yeah, and he has every right to do that.
And you could do that.
Yeah.
With a leash law, that's wild.
All right. Hold on a second. How is Rob, Carlos?
Well, he got his testosterone injection. He's a little slow. It's a lot slower than I've ever seen him.
Okay. No chance of him trying to drive to the
No,
hurricane?
he can't.
All right.
No.
And Wendy's supposed to be here by now?
She'll be here at 6:45 right now.
Okay. Well, seems like that's handled then.
Yes.
All right. What do you want to talk about, Johnny?
We have some great animals, of course, at Operation Kindness available for adoption. We've taken in a number of animals from Louisiana and Mississippi. Haven't seen anything yet from Hurricane Rita in Houston area because, fortunately, those people are being allowed to evacuate with their pets. But we've gotten in, I think, 41 animals total from Louisiana and Mississippi. And there's some just great animals here.
How'd they get from there to here?
Some came actually by private plane.
Okay.
We took 7 dogs that came last weekend by private plane. Some were, Wells Fargo donated one of their vehicles to transport about 70 animals the previous weekend, and we took 35 cats from that group.
All right.
One of our volunteers went down to Mississippi and helped rescue 250 animals down there and brought back 2 dogs. Most of the animals right now are being kept in Louisiana especially, hoping that their owners can reclaim
I don't care anymore.
Okay. But we've got some, and if someone wants to help in another way, the victims of Hurricane Katrina come and adopt an animal from us.
If they can't take an animal, what else? What other help do you need?
Well, we've also been sending supplies down. We're accepting donations to help care for the animals that we do take in, and also send more supplies down to Louisiana, Mississippi, and into South Texas now, too. So
I was going to ask if you're getting ready for, was it Rita?
Yes.
Rita,
yeah.
Right. We've already sent a lot of carriers down there and food, and getting emails like 20 a day, different groups that are going down and trying to help those animals at the stations, kind of the way stations they're setting up for them.
It wouldn't seem like this one is going to be as bad because most of the people got out, and it wasn't a situation of you get on this bus and you can't take your animal.
Right.
All these people got in their own cars, and I'm assuming they took their dogs, cats with them.
Exactly. I've seen pictures.
Well, and even those that were provided public transportation, the mayor of Galveston was talking to Matt Lauer this morning and saying that absolutely they know that a lot of people won't leave their pets, and so they wanted them to be able to go even on the public transportation with their animals.
Okay. Good enough.
So I'll mention a dog that we got in is about 7 months old. He's a really handsome spaniel hound mix named Barker. He's black and white, short-haired dog, 37 pounds, and he came from Mississippi, and he sure would like a home here in North Texas.
Okay. All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S.
Thanks, as always.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Line 4 for Trey. Is it? Is that a black chick?
Yes.
All right. Trey?
Yes.
Cell phone. Hi, Kim.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I was just curious about trapping those coons.
Yeah, she don't sound black enough. Not to let her get away with what she was going to say.
No.
You should have given just one more second.
No. I know where she was going with it. And it was more than what I threw out earlier with the mics on.
Nice.
Okay. Line 1? Is that for Trey or Johnny?
Well, I guess you could do either one, but it was more for Everett, I think.
Oh. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
Good.
I was calling because I've been having some trouble with the cats in my neighborhood lately. I've got a little puppy pit bull.
Hold on a second. Clodagh, we need a break.
Yeah.
You still got the news thing loaded?
He's had a lot of gum.
I understand. Go ahead, Tiffany.
So I was wondering, if my little pit bull ate a cat one day when she gets big, what would happen? Would that be against the law? Would she be taken away?
I don't think she'd be taken away, no. I mean, if you're talking about, biting a human, then that's a different issue, obviously. But
Yeah, the cats are real aggressive. I mean, they don't like her.
Oh, wait a minute. You say
10 feet.
you say a cat in your yard?
Well, I actually live in a townhome complex, so we go on walks quite often, and the cats just get all in her face.
All right, are the cats on leashes?
No, they're.
All right, then
they're
I'd
just
say
hanging
you're
out.
probably in the clear on them.
we understand. Well, it could give rise to some sort of civil action, presumably by the other owner, because you're being negligent in the way that you're keeping your dog, and therefore, through your negligence, your cat was killed and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where were you when you were walking the cat?
Yeah.
Or when the cat was getting walked?
I mean, one time.
All right, thank you. What, Trey? You want to talk about your raccoon trap?
No, but if a dog kills another animal and the owner of the deceased animal can call animal control and say this dog is is dangerous, and they will pick them up, and you have to go through a process and everything.
Like a rabies check?
Not even just a rabies check, but they will go through a hearing to determine if that animal is dangerous to society. So it's a bad idea to let your dog eat a cat.
Bit somebody on the vagina, for instance.
Do you still have the audio?
Chloe does.
Do you? Chloe, give me that. He gets so crazy.
3 times.
Yeah. I had to put my vagina to sleep. Thank you. I forgot about that.
Sorry, I'm not as quick as I usually am.
I understand. Seems like he'd be more on top of it with the nicotine gum.
It gives him a buzz.
Yeah. Or does the nicotine gum make you tired?
No, it just makes me.
Well, that mixed with the booze.
Yeah.
A little electricity.
What's that AC/DC album right in the middle of all your files?
Oh, it's who made who?
We've never used
all the files of the show on mini disc, and right in the middle of it is this. Let's see what's on here. Who made who? Shoot me on that long. DT. How does DT go?
DT?
That's what it says.
I know that one.
Then you got Sink the Pink, Ride On, Hell's Bells, Shake Your Foundations, Chase the Ace, For Those About to Rock. You not have it?
It's on this mini disc, but there's no piece of paper in here.
Well, give me the mini disc, and I'll go till I find it. How many cuts could be on here?
Up to like 30.
Well, this won't take too long.
No. It's got to be on like this. Damn it.
You sure it's on this one?
It's got to be. Yeah.
All right. Are you coming back to?
God, it was a great place for maybe lunch. A place called Sammy's. It's right on.
There's only 2 cuts on this one. Well, stand here until you find it.
I got a question while we're talking about lawns. My neighbor said, I get up and there's holes about the size of, I don't know, what is that, $50?
Silver dollar.
Yeah, in my yard, like every other day, about 6 of them. And I asked my neighbor what it is, and he said it's armadillos digging for grub worms. You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Have you really?
Absolutely. You need an armadillo trap.
I thought the holes that I had in my, is there any, like...
Dirt thrown up, yeah.
Yeah. Is there some of that?
There is some of that, but they're not like uniform. It looks like something was digging there.
Could very well be armadillos. But you can trap them without bait. They make traps that are oblong, kind of like an oblong box with a stick.
Just a normal neighborhood.
Sure.
It's Texas.
That's freaky. I guess they're what, the middle of the night they're just out digging?
Yeah, they come out at night to feed.
But the holes I had in my yard were, was it cicada?
Cicada killers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the killers.
Yeah.
Because they'd go in, Yeah, that's right, because I came home one day.
Right.
We went out to the side yard, and because I'd seen those holes for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I didn't know what the hell was digging them. Snakes or
See, that's what I thought, snakes, but
Right.
they're kind of odd-sized.
That's when one came out and I shot it.
Yes.
Because Michelle screaming, shoot it.
Backing out.
What's backing out of the hole?
You can get traps.
I didn't
Catch
even
them real
know.
easy. Yeah.
You find it yet, Chloe?
No, damn it. I know I got it. I know I got
I know
it.
we pulled it off.
That's all right. I'm standing here. Oh, God. Hurry up, Chloe. 10 minutes to 7. People sitting in their cars waiting.
Yeah. If I go out in the middle of the night, I might see them.
You might. You might. But you have to be awfully quiet. I mean, they're. Some people sit in a tree and wait on them with a gun. That's sort of a country thing. I'd use a trap.
Okay. At this point, I'm sorry, brother.
Shut up. Where are you, Chloe? See if I let him off the hook, he'll do this again.
Yes.
Find it yet? What about now? Chloe. You got it? Where is it? Chloe, come here. Come over here to me. Come here. Come right here. Come here. Right here. Right here. You find it yet?
No.
The dogs hate that. What about now?
It's marked vagina.
Okay. We need a break, though, right?
Yes.
All right. You got till the end of the break to find it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number 1 in every damn category possible. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. There's a place where lost souls wander. It's my job to guide them home.
Jennifer Love Hewitt, Ghost Whisperer, premieres CBS tonight.
Side by side for the win. Think the chase for the Nextel Cup on Live 105.3 isn't exciting?
Here goes Newman looking for the lead in turn 2. Ryan Newman got the bottle he needed. Tony Stewart up the racetrack. Here comes Ryan Newman. They are side by side to the back straightaway.
Think again. The Chase on Live 105.3 is brought to you by All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron. Chase coverage from Dover International Speedway begins Sunday morning at 10 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it. I got it. Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust.
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
Grand Prairie Ford is always open on Sunday. This Sunday, I'll be out there, hopefully not with the umbrella, because it may be raining just a little bit, but that's a great time. You can still save tons of cash. They're open every single Sunday, and they're still doing the Ford family pricing. You don't pay a dime more than somebody that actually works for the Ford Motor Company. And don't miss the big pre-owned car sale going on, too. That's happening at Grand Prairie Ford. You're going to get more for your trade and the lowest prices ever on all the used makes and models, and they got tons to choose from, really. You'll see the lot. If you haven't been out there, it's super easy to find. I-30 Beltline Road, get off either way. For 10 miles, you'll see the great big American flag and the 25-acre lot there, about on average, 1,000 vehicles at least to choose from between the new stuff. And again, you get the trucks, the SUVs, the cars, even the Mustang GT hardtops, the convertible like Joy got. You can get those. Lowest price you'll ever get, because I'm not positive, but I believe it ends next week. I'll be able to tell you when I see you Sunday. We'll have all kinds of good stuff to give away too. Grand Prairie Ford, I'll be out there from 2 to 4. You can go anytime or check them out at grandprairieford.com.
The movie critics across the country can't stop talking about is here. Green Street Hooligans. The New York Daily News says Green Street Hooligans delivers. This is a vastly different Elijah Wood. And the New York Times says this pumped-up, accelerated pace works. It starts fast and rarely lets up. Elijah Wood and Charlie Hunnam take us on a venture that's illuminating, exhilarating, and terrifying, says the Chicago Daily Herald.
You have no idea what you're getting into.
Elijah Wood, Charlie Hunnam, Claire Forlani.
It's really about reputation.
Ebert and Roper give it 2 thumbs up.
You're running around with some kind of gang. It's not a gang, they're my friends.
And Ain't It Cool News says simply one hell of a good movie.
It isn't knowing that your friends have your back. It's knowing that you have your friends' back.
Green Street Hooligans. Rated R for brutal violence, pervasive language, and some drug use. No one under 17 admitted without parent or guardian. Starts Friday, September 30th.
That's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
But what?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, except these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? You know, Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No, no hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them? And I said, sure.
So where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
A toast to life.
At City Cards, your job helps you enjoy your life. With comprehensive benefits starting the same day you do and outstanding career opportunities, you'll be well equipped to balance your personal and professional life. City's Las Colinas office will be hiring over 450 customer sales and service associates and collections representatives before the end of the year. And City is especially interested in hiring bilingual English-Spanish talent. Apply now. Log on to www.careers.citycards.com/Irving and pre-register to attend a pre-employment information and test session today. On-the-spot interviews and same-day job offers are often available as well. Find all the details at www.careers.citycards.com/Irving. City hopes to see you there and offer you the opportunity to live richly with City. City is an equal opportunity employer. MFDB.
What is this?
CTX.
Already did CTX.
To make good. We're on best of one day.
Didn't we talked long last time, didn't we?
We did.
On CTX?
Yeah.
Check it off that we played it.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony Cooper, when we say complete foundation repair, what exactly does that mean?
That means the ability to use all methods of foundation repair, not just one or two, and solve the issue as to why the foundation failed in the first place. If you don't correct the reason why the foundation failed, the problem is destined to appear again somewhere else. We're talking about improper drainage, landscaping too close to the foundation, plumbing leaks. All those issues have to be addressed as well as the repair of the foundation.
Sounds good. The special you got going is a free engineer's report worth $500 if you sign up at the time of the estimate. And why is that important, Tony?
You got to have it to satisfy FHA and VA lenders as well as all the underwriters on the house. If you want to sell the house, the foundation repair is not complete until you have that engineer's report.
All right. Also, a lifetime transferable warranty on the house. That's another great selling point. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repair. The number 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
We're here awaiting the arrival of Jessica Snyder, world-renowned television expert. Here she comes now. Wait a minute, you're just a kid.
You've got a problem with that?
Well, I...
Look, I've got 2 words for you, mister. Charter Digital. Capiche?
Huh?
Charter Digital offers over 100 channels in movies, news, sports, and my personal favorites, Disney Channel and Toon Disney, featuring the biggest stars and freshest new shows, like That's So Raven on Disney Channel and Get Ed on Toon Disney. Plus an interactive program guide, parental controls, and lots more. It's perfect for kids of all ages.
Can I quote you on that?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Packages starting as low as $29.99 per month for 3 months with expanded basic service. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER today. Offer expires October 21st, 2005. Offers for expanded level of service and is a 3-month promotional offer for new residential customers only who live in a wired serviceable area. Prices and offers are subject to change. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Put that almost down. Let's roll.
Radio. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Didn't Wendy say she was coming up here to get Rob?
Yeah, she said she was on her way to Plano to do some work stuff, and then that she was going to try to be here 6:45 to 7.
You got a cell number for her?
Yeah, I'll try and give her a call.
All right.
Is he still in there seriously thinking he's going? I said, what are you doing? I'm contacting the people that are going with me.
I don't think he really realizes what's happened.
I don't think so either.
You know when you're doped up.
Well, yeah, but
maybe that's, and Dr. Venedis could answer this, but maybe it's the nature of that type of medication.
He doesn't know how slow he's reacting to stuff. He thinks he's going at a normal pace.
Well, you get that with alcohol, but at a certain point, you know what, I'm drunk, but I'm going to try and fake it.
Yeah.
No, with him he can't.
You don't get it with this?
No, he can't fake. He's basically he doesn't realize he's at a slower pace. So to him, he's still working normally and thinking. But it's, if you've seen it, I mean, you talk to him, it's a lot
floating.
more. Things are slowing down.
Yeah. Rob. Let me look at the webcam, see if he's in his office. Rob. What are you doing?
I got an email from Wing.
The Chinese lady that sings.
You say Wayne or Wing? Wayne or Wing?
I got an email from Wing.
What she want?
She told me to be careful.
How did she know you were going to see the hurricane?
I just sent emails to people just to tell them.
Now that I believe.
So that was going to be his big thing?
Yeah. Just tell people where he's going. Just random people.
Yeah, that's pretty random.
Yeah.
Wing.
Rob, you're not going. Rob.
Hello?
Rob, it's already been downgraded to a...
It's Cat 3 with 125 mile an hour winds.
Yeah. That's Cat 3. That's for pussies. Why do you want to go?
Rita's afraid of me.
All right. The signpost up ahead says the close zone.
Yes.
So. What did you just say?
About what?
Carl, Carlos, you're sure he's not dicking me?
No.
That's really, what do we give him?
Chlorohydrate.
All right, and that's really the way you get on this?
Yeah.
All right. What did you just say, Rob?
I'm reading an email from Wing.
Okay. Who's going to drive you down to the coast?
Chloe's going with me.
No, Chloe's got to stay here. He's got a gig tomorrow. All right?
I got out of it already.
All right, Chloe's going.
Thanks, Chloe.
You got a gig tomorrow.
No, I got my roommate. No.
What happens tomorrow?
You have
I had a gig. My roommate's covering for me.
Get him, Trey.
Russ will ask again.
What do you have tomorrow?
I might have a gig tomorrow.
Did you find the vagina chick? Yes. What cut is it?
Number 34.
All right.
Chloe, you want something else? You suddenly seem slow.
Well, he's been drinking. He's got the nicotine gum.
Okay.
He got shocked with a TENS unit.
Oh, well.
No, I'm just honestly, I'm just embarrassed as hell because I'm pride myself on being good at that, and today
At
I just
what?
blew it. Finding stuff quickly.
The vagina thing. He didn't find it until during the break.
Okay. That's all right. You finally found it.
No, it's not. It's just,
Would you feel better if you had another drink?
I don't know.
I would. Give it to me.
What a face.
All right. What?
That was Popeye meets Captain somebody.
All right, cut 34?
Yes.
All right.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. I need my vagina.
What kind of dog was this?
It was a little,
I can't remember if I saw the video or not.
It was a poodle or a chihuahua, something really small.
a little bit bigger than that, like a small Sheltie, like about 2-foot dog.
Okay. She takes him out to the park and he goes nuts.
Yeah, and she tries to keep on the leash and she lets him go and he goes crazy and bites her on the vagina.
All right. What, Dan? Here comes Rob.
Okay.
Rob, what are you doing?
I get a hug.
For what?
I gotta go at 7 o'clock.
You want a hug from just me? How about a hug from everybody? Start with Carlos over here. Or you can get Trey first. Carlos, get him.
See you later, man.
John.
I'll get him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a hug. Thank you, buddy.
Everett.
Okay. Really careful.
Because Dan says Wendy's around the corner. Rob, back over this way to get Everett.
Rob's put cologne on. Go on this trip.
All right, have a good trip. All right, I'll see you later.
I'll see you in a minute.
You're going, right?
Yeah.
I got the number.
We gotta go get this.
Okay. You coming to hug me? All right, have a good trip.
Okay.
Love you.
I'll see you later, man. I'll call you there. I'm gonna miss you.
Oh, God.
Is he dicking with me or no?
No, he's out because during the break I talked to him too. And I went, okay, no bed.
You look at his eyes.
Yeah.
His eyes are different.
Vacant.
His eyes are glass.
Oh,
Really?
yeah,
Because I didn't
absolutely.
look at him.
He's out.
You should look at him.
Yeah.
What is it, Dan?
Wendy's here. She just, I just let her in.
Okay. Where is she?
She went towards the office.
Go get her, bring her in here.
Did we need to get his keys so he didn't decide to take off?
Well, Wendy's here.
Okay.
Wendy's here.
I know. So? It's his wife.
I don't care.
Touching it.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait, nobody told you to bring... Why is Misty up here? Oh.
You got her? Yeah. She's gonna jump on you.
Have you lost some weight?
I'm trying.
You look thinner.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you look tan.
I was in Hawaii.
Oh, okay. Is that from Hawaii too?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Is it?
It's island effect.
If she gets pregnant, they're going to...
Vitamin D?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be able to get him home?
Yeah, I need to get his keys because he just sent me an email saying that he thought he was okay actually to drive, and
No.
So I need.
He came in here, wanted hugs, and started crying. You'll be okay.
All right, good. Well, that's why I came in. I didn't know if y'all had his keys already or.
I don't know where they are, but you can get him home.
I'm here.
Misty, come here.
Come on, Misty. Come on, baby.
You ever been around this dog?
Oh, we love boxers.
You ever been around this dog?
Yes, of course. Remember, we stayed at your house for
Come here, sweetie.
3 or 4 days.
Misty, come here.
Give him hugs, baby.
Come here. Oh, God! Oh, what? God!
You got her excited.
God!
You always do that to her.
There goes the floor.
You don't get her excited.
Well,
Hi, Misty.
nobody else does that.
You only do that. She only does.
Oh, I can smell it.
Yeah. It's dog stuff.
Whoever.
Chloe get some.
Sit, baby. Sit.
What do you want?
Something, napkins or something to soak the piss up.
Here you go. There. Don't use the whole roll.
Why?
Just because.
Spray some Nutri Air on it. Okay, go get Rob. Well, I mean, go take him home.
He's gonna do the promo.
JD's got the
I'll
promo.
do
Just
the
throw him in the car and take him home. I'm having to soak up boxer piss.
You got her excited.
Well, I get a lot of chicks excited and they don't piss on my feet. Bye. God, those are big.
I know. When she gets pregnant, they're going to get bigger.
I won't want her then.
I know.
What, Trey?
Oh, she gets pregnant. Those things are going to be huge.
Yeah. But then her ass is going to get big.
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
She's got one of those bodies. She'll be able to pull it off.
She'll get back in shape quickly.
Aren't they going to have a C-section? So,
Yeah. So things don't expand.
Why don't you just go and get that kid before it's ready?
No.
Yeah.
No. Why would you do that?
Well, that way you don't have to do a C-section.
No. Stop it. Stop it.
All right, let's do this and go.
Okay.
It's almost 7:15.
Is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, really?
See if we can stretch this to 8.
Why?
I've been drinking.
Okay. Let's go.
For many days I didn't bring him here because I suffer when he bites me. He bites me in my vagina. When I'm walking and he sees other dog, he right away, he jump on my vagina because he gets so crazy. He doesn't know who I am. He forgets everything. And he bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador.
I'd forgotten that part.
Hang on, let me see. Let me turn on the mic in Rob's office.
All right. Yes.
Is that the right one?
yeah, it's in the right spot.
How come I don't hear the cricket?
Maybe the wireless battery died.
Maybe the moon's not out.
Possibly.
No, nothing's on.
Nothing's
That's a hum like something's wired, but it's not on.
It's on. We go check for it real quick.
Yeah, I can run the audio where you're gone.
He forgets everything and he bites the Labrador on his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby, it's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me.
2 times.
Maybe he's trying to even it out.
He has to bite me 2 times because he got the baby teeth.
See.
Yes. Because he got the baby teeth and they're small, he can bite on my vagina.
No, he bite the left vagina to
Yes.
the right.
He get the left lip. He don't get both lips.
No.
Because he got that baby teeth.
No. Too small for both vulva.
Labrador and his penis. I don't want him to bite my Labrador and the penis. My Labrador is a baby, it's beautiful. And my vagina 2 times he bites me. But his teeth are very small and they don't damage very much. They pinch. Oh my God, the police is here.
What's the matter, John?
It's battery dead. I was trying to change it.
Oh, let me see
I
it.
can't get it up.
Was Wendy in there?
No, she just went out the back door.
Well, then there's no reason to stick the mic in there.
Okay.
I wanted to see if they were arguing with each other.
You know, he's a zombie. He's sitting in the chair staring straight ahead.
So he's not going to go anywhere?
He's not going anyplace.
How old is this wireless mic?
We put a battery in it today. But I turned it on about 2:30, so he wouldn't know it was there.
Which part untwist? Is it this part?
I couldn't figure it out.
Hang on. No, that ain't it. Well, it's broken now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it. It says compartment.
Yeah.
Do you have any battery? Well, hang on a second.
Yeah, I think you take it.
It didn't come open.
No.
Get it up. Well, you know what?
It don't matter.
Wendy's not in there.
No.
All right. Dan, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm all set.
Okay. And Carlos, he's okay?
Yeah, he's fine as long as when he takes him home. That's what I'm waiting around for, to make sure that he gets in the car okay.
Okay. Had none of this happened, he'd be on his way to Houston right now.
Right now.
Yeah.
Beaumont.
Him and Chloe.
Were you still going to go?
He canceled his gig.
A paying gig.
Cost him money.
Where was the gig?
Westlake.
Oh, I'd rather go to Hurricane, too. All right, Dan, let's go.
Oh, man. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com.
All right, hang on a second. Yes. You know how every Saturday morning you guys are supposed to send in weekly reports?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Which means you go home, you think about it Friday night, you compile it, you send it Saturday morning.
Yes.
What time is it?
It is 7:17 Friday night.
I just got Dan's. How'd that happen?
I work on it. I write stuff down during the week as I think of it. That, and I don't have my internet access at home is horrible, and it's not reliable enough to make sure I do it first thing in the morning.
What do you have at home?
My wife's laptop.
Dial-up?
And dial-up, yeah.
No. Okay. Because the email just came in and says, Saturday morning report.
Cha-ching. Good morning.
It's the Friday early edition. Go ahead.
TheGrandDragon.com, DanandTassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. To make a donation or adopt a pet, go to OperationKindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to WeatherNIG.com. And the official internist of the Russ Martin Show is Dr. Carlos Venegas. Contact him at drvenegas.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
You never heard back from Mark Davis?
Still haven't.
Try him one more time.
All right, we'll do.
They got the mic fixed. Let me check on Rob.
Okay.
Huh? Let me see your hand. Let me see that hand. What? There's nothing in here. Are you going to get in the car with Wendy? What do you got? I don't have anything. What's in your hand? Something's in your hand. No. Why are you acting so weird? I'm not. See, both hands. There you go. You've been drinking.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Well, we can end there.
Have a good weekend.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
sales at the Texas Motorplex has been postponed to October 6th through 9th. All tickets will be honored. Visit TexasMotorplex.com for more information.
Live 105.3 is giving away the hottest DVDs. X-Files Mythology, Evil Dead 2, Family Guy presents Stewie Griffin, The Untold Story, Robots, the 16-ton Monty Python DVD mega set, The Interpreter, The Amityville Horror, Kingdom of Heaven, Arrested Development Season 2, The Jeffersons Season 4, Soap Season 4, Unleashed, Kicking and Screaming. Keep listening for your chance to win from the station that gives away the best prizes. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The Alternative Talk Station is live 105.3.
With 24 months, 0% financing, LASIK is more affordable than ever before. Don't wait. Call Carter Eye Center today, 214-696-2020.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
This is Take On Orbitz, the game that pits other travel services against Orbitz.com. I'm Wink Martindale. Let's meet today's players. Nancy's a travel editor, and she'll be using her travel agent. Jim's a handsome single fella who will be using Orbitz.com. And since Orbitz is so easy, we'll need to add a distraction. His high school sweetheart.
Hi, Jimmy.
Today's contestants need to book a total trip to Vegas. That's a hotel and flight together, and they gotta save $100. Ready? Go. Nancy dials her travel agent. Ooh, she's on hold. Look at Jim.